It's the perfect score to face off this the last part of the game.
Just minutes away from yet another semi-final for Etorito. Luis Enrique. Just really dogged midfield defending there.
That would be great for Ettore for gaining some time. Look at Rafael Leao trying to go into the corner to take some minutes. Oh, that fake shot wasn't necessary, especially Loftus-Cheek sometimes when he's drained in terms of stamina. It's not that accurate with his action.
90th minute, Chukwueze will just clear this one as far away as he possibly can. 5 minutes added on though, so if Henriquinho can get a goal from this attack, there might be a chance. He turns it around the corner, De Vrij through towards Thuram, can't connect with the ball. Still alive for Mkhitaryan maybe. Thuram is cleared away again by Etorito. And I think we are just mere moments away from seeing Etorito surpass his Brazilian colleague here. Enrique crosses in, but no one there to connect at the front post. Chukwueze away, and Etorito will be your victor. 3-1. He wins his quarter-final. It's always a tough act to open the show against a tough opposition such as Henriquinho. But he's done so. The 4-time Brazilian champion bested here on the stage by the 3-time world champion chasing number 4.
Huge congratulations to Ettore. Back again to the best 4 players in the world. I don't know if the 7th or the 8th time he made it, and that is pretty impressive. When now we jump into the last 15 minutes of Miguel Mestre and Jay Victor. Nothing has changed in this extra time with this Mestre within possession, having maybe the last one. No, the whistle of the referee and Harry. 15 minutes left to see something different. 3-on-3 shots, 2-2. This game is almost a final, a potential final, because these two are pretty amazing. But only one's gonna make it. Only one will join Etorito Januzzi in that later on semi-final. That seems to be one of the best games so far in history on eFootball Esports. Let's see. 15 minutes left, Harry. Everything to be decided. A few actions left. If not, we were gonna go to the penalty shootout. And these two last year they played a few penalty shootouts, and that's why that rivalry raised up. And we'll see if Mestre or Jay Victor make it through.
You'd think a goal in this period of extra time could well be decisive between these two.
Well, score wins definitely at this time. I mean, they are really professional. They know how handle a leading score. And this time there is action only for 1-2 more. Let's see, Jay Victor, Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo trying to find a spot. They pass back to Pedri. Pedri trying to drag the opponent out of position. Pedri for Fermin Lopez in the left-hand side. Pedri trying to double touch the pass in. Fermin Lopez trying to leave behind Jules Koundé. Fermin Lopez looking to Pedri. Pedri outside the box. Pedri, Joe Victor, Rafinha, Lewandowski. Is Frankie de Jong regaining the ball for Etorito for Mestre. That quickly runs over the top, looking for Dani Olmo, maybe forcing a mistake. Well executed by Jay Victor, and once again, Jay Victor on possession.
Well, booted into touch there by Mestre. And I think
tense,
with 5 minutes left, there is a lot of tension between these two. I love watching Jay Victor play, the inputs he makes.
You cannot see at home,
super cancel all the time.
The stands are full, Harry, watching that game. That last 4 minutes is unbelievable, having that atmosphere right here at the World Finals. We were needing this for so long.
As I was saying, Jay Victor's inputs per second must be the highest out of all the eFootball players we have. The super cancels he does is difficult to keep track of sometimes. Certainly one of the more entertaining players to watch that we have on the circuit. And in the 120th minute, is there to be a decisive moment, a moment of glory for either of these two? Mestre on the ball now. inside, but the referee says it took too long, and it is indeed a penalty shootout between Jay Victor and Mestre to get the chance to face off against Eterito in semi-final number 1.
And the Stacks talk by themselves, 3 shots on both, 2-2, and once and again, 7 months later, Mestre and Jay Victor facing in a penalty shootout to advance to the next round in an international event. I have to say, Miguel Mestre is quite an specialist so far. I have suffered losing many times against him on penalty shootout, but seems to be Jay Victor really, really good as well. So here we go, Mestre for Lewandowski.
Oh, headset off here. Jay Victor, the first penalty by Mestre is converted into the bottom right-hand corner.
And again as well, Robert Lewandowski, this time for Onik Jay Victor with the right foot. And here we go, Jay Victor, it saves!
Oh!
Mestre saves! The Spaniard taking the lead.
Lewandowski made to make the long walk back to the halfway line. Mestre stepping up now to go 2 up in the shootout, and he buries it! He buries it left corner. 2-0.
There's a chance for Victor to get into the fight. Rafinha, the left foot, Rafinha!
Oh!
Again, Mestre!
This time Pau Victor for Mestre. This would put him very close to winning this.
Wow.
3 in
Now
a
never.
row.
It's now never. If Miguel Mestre with Chesney saves, he get it into the top 4. It's Dani Olmo for Jay Victor. Dani Olmo right foot. Mestre saving. Dani Olmo!
Goal!
Mestre! Miguel Mestre from Spain gets into the semi-finals. Wow, what a game. GG's. And this time, the penalty shootout is worth
Look at the
to
smile.
Miguel Mestre.
Look at the smile on Mestre's face.
Revenge was made. But at the end, the respect always is what we want from the competition. Well done. That's part of the competition, Harry. Best of 1 in such a equalized game. It was Jay Victor taking the lead. Then Mestre scored 2 quick goals, taking the lead for almost the full game. And as we saw in the last 20 minutes, a magnificent action by Jay Victor put the equalizer. And then the typical extra time, Harry, you know, when you don't want to concede rather than risk that much, and that makes you don't play comfortable.
Just clams up a little bit, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it makes sense, to be honest. They know how good each other are. And then, you know, from Mestre perspective, I guess he was confident to reach the penalty shootout. He has won many times those penalties. You never know. Nowadays, penalties is it is completely a mental game. So but when you miss the first one, you can predict how the combination of selection will be from your opponent. And Mestre completely made perfectly. 3-on-3 saves. What can we say? Yeah.
It's truly a wonderful performance from Mestre. Of course, at his first World Finals, nonetheless. He's made it to a semi-final. I mean, we knew he had it in him.
Man.
All it took was for him to make it to the promised land here at the World Finals.
Yeah.
And we knew he would go on a deep run.
Definitely, and especially when you beat someone as Jay Victor, it is a completely huge boost to face anything that is coming on during today. It is true that semi-final, Spain, Italy, Ettore Giannucci, Miguel Mestre will be pretty amazing to watch, and that means the return of an European player to the grand final after 2 years. So it is great for the European community. Anyway, Brazil is a bummer to not see Henriquinho or Jay Victor at the semi-final, but at the end of the day, we know how good they are, so we just congratulate Henriquinho and Jay Victor for the effort, for the competition they have made, because, Harry, I'm sure you're sure that they're going to be here for next year.
There is no doubt about that, and just a word on that. Of course, Henriquinho and Eterito final that we had, quarterfinal, excuse me, was, I mean, as close as you could like. Just when you thought Eterito might start scoring goals and running away with it, Henriquinho replied in kind. But in the end, there's a reason that Eterito is a several-time world champion. But you don't want to hear from us, you want to hear from the players themselves. So, Sugi and Kate, please, let's hear from our semi-finalists. I mean, as close as you could like, just when you thought Eterito might start scoring goals and running away with it, Henriquinho replied in kind, but in the end there's a reason.
Knockout stage quarterfinals console match 2.
You don't want to give them us, you want to give the players themselves. So.
Yes, people, let's big it up for these legends coming up onto the stage. The utter brilliant. To be shown, demonstrating maximum expertise. Yes, people, let's big it up for these legends coming up onto the stage.
Alrighty, from Group A, from Japan, Katsupiya! From Group D, from Indonesia, Elga! From Group C, from Thailand, Jin Sui!
Man of total perfection. He's on fire.
And from Group B, from Mexico, the Arsenal style!
This guy's on maximum fire too. Total brilliance.
Alrighty, players, please get ready and good luck!
Good luck, gentlemen. A massive, massive big ganbatte kudasai to you guys then.
And from Group B, from
Okay.
Mexico, the Arsenal
The crowd's
style!
getting spiced up. Everything's heating up. And let's pass it over to Alex and to Harry.
Alrighty, players, please
Yes, thank
get
you
ready
very
and good
much.
luck.
We have to wait a
Good luck,
little bit
gentlemen.
longer before we
A
hear from
massive,
our
massive
semi-finalists,
big
because of course we have
ganbatte
two
kudasai
more
to you
semi-finalists to find out who will be joining Mestre and Eterito, a full European semi-final so far. On the other side, of course, Katsupiya against Elga and Junsui against the Arsenal style. There's so many storylines to speak about here. Alex, I mean, the question to you is where do you want to start? Because we'll have a chance to take a look at all of these quarterfinals.
Exactly, we were talking a lot about the first two matchups now into Gensui Arsenal style.
On the other side,
16
of
years
course,
old man from
Katsupiya
Thailand,
against
back
Elga
to
and Junsui
second appearance here at the
against
World Final
Arsenal style.
after a
There's
group
so
stage
many
appearance and 2
storylines
years
to speak
ago.
about
This
here.
guy
Alex, I mean,
has
the question
everything
to
a
you is
player
where do
could
you
dream
want to
for,
start? Because we'll have a chance
tactically,
to
mentally,
look at all
and
of
just
these
at the age of
quarterfinals.
16. His dad is here next to him. He made him the superstar, which is nowadays on the football world scene. But in front, the Arsenal style, the passion, the adrenaline, the celebration. He yesterday made it in the 95th minute against Tess, against a local superstar. And I mean, that is a boosting that I'm sure he's gonna have today to face one of the most difficult players to play against, Gensui. And then for sure, Harry, the local Katsupiya. But in front, the
It's
Arsenal
going to be a big
style,
game,
the
that, and
passion, the
Katsupiya has
adrenaline,
been
the
one that has
celebration.
just been
He yesterday
sneaking
made
through
it
and going
in
under the
95
radar, hasn't he,
minute
doing his
against
business. In fact, he's the
against a
only
local superstar.
home
And,
nation
that
player
is a boosting
into
that
the
I'm sure
knockout
he's gonna have
stages. This
today
time
to
last
face
year, I
one of
think
the
we
most
had
impressive.
two or three. In the grand final, we had Rex versus Maegeka. This time, it's only Katsupiya-san. His first game in the quarterfinals against Elga, one of the players in the world that is having the best year of eFootball competitively.
He's impressive. He's impressive. He's kind of that low profile that doesn't make those noise, but he's always there. He's always there competing, being top 2, top 3, winning international competition. And this time, looking how the brackets are, I think he's the perfect spot, Harry, because everyone was taking a look to J. Victor, Etorito, Mestre, Henriquinho, but no one was taking too much to the right-hand side of the bracket. And these 4 players completely are the underdogs between the best of the world. And let me say, sometimes that's a huge advantage, because I know these two Gensui Arsenals that have everything to reach the grand final, but also Katsupiya and Elga Chor. Almost all the communities worldwide focus to see who's going to be crowned as the best football player in the whole world on the console platform. Gensui Arsenal style, Thailand, Mexico, and Inter Milan against FC Barcelona in a game style where, Gensui is famous for that 5 center backs in face of that 3 center back tactic that is Arsenal style famous for. And then we jump to the main game of today, Katsupiya Elga. Great pressure from the Japanese community, pushing in that favorite way to Katsupiya. Harry, do you agree with that? Do you think Katsupiya has something to say against Elga Core?
I will be interested to see see where we lay after the 90 minutes here, Alex, because as good as Katsupia is on his day, Elga is probably in the best form out of all of our quarterfinalists coming into this tournament. Every single competition I've had the pleasure of seeing him in, he's putting on performances, whether it's with Indonesia or with his club. Every tournament he enters
look at the tactics. Look at the
seems to
tactics.
be a very, very strong showing from him. And as you said, Alex, those tactics. Look at that back line.
The only two survivors with the 5 center backs are here in this part of the bracket. One is Katsupilla facing Elga with that 4-4-2. So completely a great counter to block those fullbacks that will join the attack from Katsupilla. It will be very important to Elga to accumulate, to pack an extra play in the midfield to dominate the possession and then block those runs that Federico Di Marco and Dancel Dumfries will put on for Katsupilla. We'll see. Interesting, really interesting. And it's time to go. So fullback that will join the attack from Katsupilla. It will be really important to accumulate, to pack an extra play in the midfield to dominate the possession and then block those runs. I was watching them at the same time, that's what I confused with. But mainly, I don't know, Elga probably has the experience to control, because yes, behind us, Harry, the pressure, if Katsupilla take the lead, will be huge. The celebration from the crowd, and the players will feel it because he's there in front, so they see the faces of the public. You need to calm down, focus on yourself, forget where you are. It's just yourself and your computer, your console, stay at home.
There's of course a big arigato gozaimasu to everyone here in the venue, spending your Marine Day. Happy Marine Day to you, a national holiday here in Japan, watching some of the best eFootball and celebrating the 30th anniversary. eFootball, Pro Evolution Soccer, winning 11, the franchise as a whole, 30 years old. So thank you very much. We are incredibly blessed, and thank you to you at home as well, waiting for our quarter-final to kick off. I believe they're celebrating the 30th. Look over our shoulder, the other quarter-final has kicked off as well, so we'll be able to keep you updates as things kick off. But you're right, I think this side of the bracket, Alex, is one of those that is just, you almost would rather be on that side, not because it's the weaker side, but because all the attention is somewhere else.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know what to pick, but if I were someone deciding to who face in quarterfinal, I would say Katsupilla. He's the man with no experience at all in international competition, but he's at home soil with the public in front of him. I'm sure he will raise new heights on his level. But, well, I think it was a well-executed game, group stage yesterday for Elga. The question is, he will be able to perform as good as yesterday? So here we go, Harry.
Here we go. It's underway, quarter-final number 3. Katsupilla of Japan taking on Indonesia's Elga. It's going to be a big game. These two very experienced in the Asian, Southeast Asia region. Here we go. We'll be seeing them. It's underway. Heads here in this quarter-final. Katsupilla of Japan taking Rafael Leao here with Elga, with Jimenez. Oh, it's a 5th-minute goal! It's going to be a big game. These two. It's a dream start for Elga. Asian, Southeast Asia. He scored almost straight away. Seeing them heads here, and it silenced the Shibuya crowd here, Alex. It's 1-0.
It's a completely the normal situation when you feel the pressure and you are not that sharp with switching cursor, dragging back defenders, following those runs. Yeah, was quite late compared to the speed, the intensity of Elga. But approaching that advantage, Katsupilla wasn't able to catch on time. I think it was Pau Kubarsi, and broke that finishing. Well done. Elga caught, as we said before, no, he has a lot of experience at this stage. I don't see him himself that motivated. It's all the opposite. He's hungry for victories, and why not, for first time, bring the world title for Indonesia.
Well, that's the goal for him here today. Of course, has a perfect chance to do so, finding himself in a quarter-final and 1-0 up.
had the feeling that even scoring, Elga was having some issues with the screen.
He didn't seem happy, was he?
Yeah, even his goal. Look at that. I mean, these guys are amazing.
Well, that's the goal for him here today. Not the best start here for Katsupia.
I mean, it would be impressive if another AC Milan makes through the semi-finals. Nothing against the expecting odds, no? Because between the players, where we saw most of the people using FC Barcelona and Inter Milan, so it will be impressive to see both AC Milan into the semi-final, but still early because it's now Katsupilla on possession.
Start here for Katsupia. See what he can do. Into Yamal, turning towards Rafinha. Hector here with the left foot as well, standing it up towards the back post. That was dangerous for Tamori. Very spicy.
Inter Milan, so it will be impressive to see both AC Milan into. Oh, look at that! If the keeper can save it, all right. I don't want to see any kind of goal with those issues. Sometimes the keeper goal facing those positioning. We haven't seen that. That's I pretty appreciated. You know, the level of not having books or kind of problem the gameplay. It's really say a lot from Konami working on the gameplay for so long, and to let us enjoy the best gameplay so far. When now is Elga with Samu Chukwueze trying to leave behind Robert Lewandowski, dragging back to regain the ball. But once and again, the possession for Elga. The Indonesian looking to Rafael Leao with some of the band. Rafael Leao. It was a really nice one. Somehow, at some point, Katsupilla, I felt he was expecting the control and turn, but Elga made it simple and almost clinching the second goal. But once and again, the possession for Elga is Rafael Leao, not usually failing those actions, Harry.
We've seen him often be very deadly from that kind of range and that type of chance. And it's a let-off for Katsupilla. 2-0 at this stage would be very, very difficult to come back from. In quarter-final number 4, there has been a goal between the Arsenal style and Brunswick. But for now, Katsupilla trying to chase that equaliser. Look at this ball here through. Save! Manual save at the near post. 2-0 at this stage would be very,
first one, and it was a really important one for Katsupilla. But they both thought the same. The shot to the closest post. Well done. It was the manual goalkeeper of Elga. What a save! The right one, saving. But could be the equalizer. But we'll see. Still a chance for Katsupilla. Let's see if we have something new to impress Elga Chor. The shot to the first one, closest post.
Predicted it well, didn't he? Moving the keeper to the near post. Made the angle really
taking some time. 3, 2, 1. It's on time.
Araujo down to Lewandowski.
Rebound is Stone. Surviving Elga. That was a really good one from Katsupilla. Sending quickly the ball to Robert Lewandowski within the header, but it's not Chukwueze. Pedri catching the ball. Pedri. The equalizer goes to Japan. It's Katsupilla approaching the heavy control from Pedri. Regaining that ball, making it simple, finding Lamine Yamal, the young superstar from FC Barcelona, and clinching the equalizer. Really important, Harry, so important for the chances of the Japanese player. Approaching the heavy control.
Of course, one of 7 Japanese players at the World Finals across both mobile and console. But he's the sole survivor in the knockout stages on console. This is the goal that sees him level now between himself and Elga.
And we saw the last few minutes the Katsupilla did release some pressure, some anxiety that he started with. And now different story, 1-1. This game on, ladies and gentlemen. Just after 20 minutes, 2 goals scored. So here we go. Great matches we have seen today, Harry. No surprise. Great lineup of players. The best from the breast. Did release some pressure.
Of course, in the other quarterfinal, the 16-year-old Brunswick in Thailand is up 1-0. That one's approaching half-time.
2 goals scored.
We'll stick with this match.
So here we go. Great matches we have seen
between
today, Harry.
Katsupilla and Elga.
No surprise.
A game which is fascinating game, Alex.
the same story as last year. Last year, Jensui and Arsenal Style were in the same group, in the group stage. Both went out in groups, so somehow Arsenal Style wants to revenge that loss that had last year. But for the moment, still a victory for Jensui.
Was promising for Katsupiya. He seems to have found his feet in this game. We haven't really seen too much in terms of Elga moving the ball forward for strong chances, at least since that goal.
Let's remember the tactics, no? I think Katsupiya with the 5 centre-back needs some time to build up his play, waiting those runs for the fullbacks, but this time he's approaching by the center with Lewandowski. Pedri catching the rebound. Lewandowski once again, the header pass. Katsupiya starting to be back on track, creating great chances. And it's now Elga having a hard time to build up his play. Another mistake is now Alejandro back, the left wing back.
Are going pulling the strings.
Yeah,
he's pulling the strings for Katsupiya. Every 50-50 seems to be running goalwards.
I feel like for the tactic of Elga is not working that starting to well. The positioning their players are taking to run over the top is quite new. But now Jonas Musa inside the box. Musa! Jules Koundé. With that clear, sending the ball again to Elga, but cannot find anyone. Is Alejandro Valde. Valde finding Robert Lewandowski, player of the week, which seems to be amazing. Pedri, the double touch. Lamine Yamal, the fake shot.
Katsupiya!
Nippon scores again. Well executed. Simply well executed. He's having a hard time.
Behind Alex, from behind in the first half. After that 5th-minute Elga goal, Katsupiya is now in front in this quarter-final.
Really impressive the way he's forcing the last line of Elga, dragging defenders from right to left, finding those inside lines. Pedri completely becoming crazy, the defenders of Elga. And that double touch before control for the rising star, the world star, Lamine Yamal, to score the second one for Katsupiya, this time taking the lead. Dragging defenders from right to left, finding those
just before half-time.
Exactly, eh? Becoming crazy,
The man who is the underdog from all of our knockout stage competitors, Katsupiya, flying the flag for Japan.
On paper, everyone would love to play against him, but the scenario, you know, home soil.
Football not played on paper.
That's it.
Half-time.
If he's here, it's for a reason.
2 minutes added on at the end of this first half. All of our knockout stage competitors, and it's Katsupiya flying a shock 2-1 lead. Could be even more for Katsupiya. Oh, Lewandowski.
Offside.
He is on offside.
Home soil. Just a little bit late. Look at that. Just a little bit. If he's here, it's for a reason. I think he overthinked it a little bit. And somehow that move forward with the center back for Elga forced that offside. And seems to be the last one for the first half. He wants more. Way to turn over the score. Japan, Katsupiya 2, Elgachor, Indonesia 1.
Well, I don't think anyone saw this scoreline coming at half-time, especially after how strong that man on your screens at the moment started off this game. But the man is being buoyed by the home crowd at the moment here in Shibuya, in the heart of Tokyo, the capital of Japan. He's feeding off the energy, and he'll have a big second half ahead of him here against one of the best players in the world in Elga, who, by the way, kicks off our second half.
Let's see if Elga can do something to repair this situation. We predict that Katsupiya will be more solid behind, more defensive, that maybe could leave the ball more easily to Elga. And now has to be careful with those counter-attacks that Katsupiya will keep throwing during the whole match.
Who, by the way, kicks off our second half. Rafinha on the ball. Katsupiya is, well, finding all the right passes at all the right times at the moment.
More defensive, that maybe could leave the ball more easily to Elga. And now has to be
Elga
careful with those counter-attacks that
hasn't
Katsupiya
really
will
had
keep
that outlet
throwing
just yet. And
nice one,
Jamal through, almost
Tio.
through again.
Now the chance for Elga, Samu Chukwueze with some room to decide, pass, shoot, Samu Chukwueze, Elga the double touch, Ronald Araujo.
Elga.
When we got the equalizer of Arsenal style against Jensui.
Wow, through. That's big.
Oh, Tio.
Almost through again. Of course,
Now the chance
the
for
Americans
Elga,
last
Samu
hope
Chukwueze with
in
some
the
room to
console
decide. Pass,
platform.
shoot, Samu Chukwueze, Elga the double top. Oh, this is Elga. Santiago
Oh!
Jimenez! Lovely ball all over the top. Looking for Santiago Jimenez. And this man doesn't need noise because himself shine enough. Is Elga Chor coming from Lampung, Indonesia, taking the equalizer. It's game on, Harry. It's game on, definitely. Looking for Santiago
Well, for us as
Jimenez.
neutral fans, it's the goal we wanted to see
because
to really give some intrigue into this match. And as you mentioned before, almost in tandem, there's an equaliser in the other quarter-final as well. So both of these games being played at the same time. Well, for us as neutral fans, it's the goal in the balance. Either player can win from both games. As you mentioned before, almost in tandem, there's an equaliser in the other.
No game will be easy from today's match until the end. Everyone wants to be the champ. Everyone wants to make story, to put his name in the history books of eFootball esports. Only once per year, a new world champion is crowned. Everything's even. And why not put your name, Harry? That's forever. Once you become world champion, that's forever. To be the champ. Everyone wants. Yesterday we saw Maya Geka, the reigning champ. I couldn't make it to the knockouts. But you know what? That guy made history last year, clinching the title with 31 years old. Why not? Now let's see. That's forever. Last time of the match. Still 30 more minutes to be played. Lamine Yamal sent off, and now is Ferran Torres and Dani Olmo. Some fresh leg for Katsupilla to try to do something else. Why not? Take the lead again. Now let's see.
Benacer here for Elga. The confidence will be growing, of course, since getting that equaliser back.
Sent off, and now is Ferran Torres
Katsupilla's
and Dani
been able to
Olmo.
nick the ball
Some fresh leg for
and tackle
Katsupilla
at
to try to do something else. Why not?
very awkward timings.
Look at the run. It's Koundé, Koundé, the shoulder
good
charge is not
strength.
enough.
Good strength from Koundé.
Yeah, especially Koundé is so strong. Even if you face maybe Alejandro Balde, you can get an advantage with, but Koundé is so strong, same as Ronald Araujo. FC Barcelona is a really complete team so far.
Very awkward timings.
Look at the run. We saw almost scores. Arsenal starting the very last chance. Still one more for Arsenal style. Even if you face maybe no, they will go through the extra time. You can get an advantage with, but Koundé is so strong, same as Ronald Araujo. FC Barcelona is a really complete team so far. In the meantime, another
Extra
draw
time
from
and penalties are on the menu if we need them. That quarter-final between those two, Gunsui and Arsenal style, has indeed gone to extra time. On the other side of the stage for Katsupilla and Elga. What is going through their minds right now? Extra time and penalties. This is a pivotal pause, a big point in the game. Style has indeed gone to changes here with this quarter-final in the balance. Could define what is their entire season right now.
Last few tactics made.
This is a
Katsupilla
and a big point in the game. When you make your changes, Alex, how much of it is just steadying yourself? You take what, 5-10 seconds, or maybe even longer to just say, okay,
yeah, I mean, if I were myself, it's also important those substitutions just to regroup you mentally, kind of visualize what's next, what you're gonna do in the next chance, in the next few chances. Sometimes, yeah, mentally is the perfect moment to, you know, calm down a little bit and to get the maximum focus that you can to affront this last part of the game. That, as we saw in the previous matches, is the most important, no? Because everything made until the moment is not important. Just even 2-2, so time to go. You'll see. Sometimes, yeah, mentally is the perfect
Who
moment
will
to,
score
you know,
next between
calm down a
Katsupia and
little bit
Elga?
and to get the
Everyone
maximum
in the
focus that
arena
you can to
here
affront
in
this
Tokyo,
last part of
waiting
the game.
to find out
we
the
saw in
answer to
previous
that
matches
question.
is the most important, no? Because everything I'm
Yeah.
feeling, Harry, they are playing very simple. I mean, from the very beginning of the game, they are not that sharp with the passes. I feel the pressure on both hand side. There's Santiago Jimenez inside the box for Elga. Elga connecting with Fofana inside the box. The pass back, the rebound is still in favor of Katsupilla, that with Marc-André ter Stegen is waiting a little bit to build up his play with a long kick on, looking for Robert Lewandowski.
You were saying, Alex, they don't look sharp on the stage?
No, there's not. They are playing very simple. It feels like they have not the full confidence. They don't want to concede those early mistakes, build on his play. But now the chance is for Katsupilla.
Nasty deflection there. Could have gone anywhere.
Definitely, and especially in the hands, in the boots, sorry, of Robert Lewandowski, player of the week, that this special card with the double touch, it made him unpredictable, no? Because even if Lewandowski is not that good with the dribbling, with that double touch, it's difficult to handle it. Katsupilla!
Nasty. What does Katsupilla, the 33-year-old,
especially in the hands, in the boots,
his
sorry,
sleeve
of
on this
Robert
corner?
Lewandowski,
If you
player
remember
of
the
the week,
corner earlier,
this
used the
special
entirety of
card
the
with
time
the double
towards
touch,
Araujo, but
it made
cannot
him unpredictable, no?
get
Because even if Lewandowski is not that good with
connection on that one. We'll come right back at Elga's defense, though.
Yeah, those inside passes only goes through if their opponent makes something wrong. But if they are on position with the matchup, it's impossible to go through. But you know, they are trying those things because they are feeling that their opponents are having some nerves, Harry, that they are not that fast with the switching cursor. That's why they are still throwing those passes rather than the, you know, over the top passes, which seems to be more, let's say, feasible, no, at this time of the game. It's bullish, it's Elga with Rafael Leao inside the box, facing Casado. 2v1, going to Rafael Leao, Fofana, Christian Pulisic, the pass by Jimenez, the Scuba C, blocking that shot, is getting into the chances now. Elga trying to connect with Okafor, Christian Pulisic, Santiago Jimenez, it's Elga!
Save!
What a save!
Big save! I think this was necessary, this touch.
It's definitely.
This was just, loose creeping in, I think.
Nice hand. Trying to connect with Okafor, it wasn't manually. Well done. I think Elga is now growing a little bit into the match, putting some pressure to Katsupilla. Let's see. The corner kick, the header! Kubasi. Another chance for Elga. The long ball looking for Fofana, Dani Olmo winning the header. Ferran Torres for Katsupilla trying to catch the ball. That could be perfect. I think could be no. Surviving now is so important to not to lose those balls, even when you are having on your favor your corner kicks. Well cleared by Elga Chor. Last 5 minutes, Harry.
In quarterfinal number 4 between Jinsmi and Arsenal Style, still 1-1, 113th minute there, so we have what looks like a penalty shootout on the horizon over there. Perhaps we could take a look if it goes there. But for now, Katsupilla and Elga locking horns, 2 goals apiece in this quarterfinal. This is a best of 1 knockout football. Still 1-1, 113th minute there. So we have
Elga finding that rebound, Santiago Jimenez, but it's Marc Casado, and it's the shoulder charge being awarded with a fault in favor of Katsupilla. Katsupilla breathing a little bit, trying to send players to over the top and win that header, no? Katsupilla needs those isolated action that could be on his favor, surprising a little bit Elga that has the control of the game so far right now.
Well, a goal soon would seal it, would punch a ticket to that semi-final later on today.
That could be the chance for Katsupilla, eh? Well defended. Katsupilla needs those isolated action.
Defended very well indeed. That has gone to a penalty shootout, that other quarter-final, so we'll go there shortly. But for now, Elga wants to put this one to bed. Defended by Katsupilla and cleared. Seal it, would punch a ticket to that semi-final later on today. All the way back to Manyan.
Well defended.
Elga might have one last attack and one last chance to win this quarterfinal, or it could go the way of Katsupilla, we don't know. Oh, it's rebounded off Torres. Elga wants to put still a chance here, still time on the clock, ticks over the 4 minutes now. Which way will it go? It will go straight forward. Santiago Jimenez, this would win it here for Elga. He's inside the box. Who can he find? Absolutely no one but a Barcelona shirt. And here we go. He promised a penalty shootout in that other quarter-final. We're going to extra time here between these two, but Alex, let's go. Let's go to that other quarter-final. Penalties between Junsui and the Arsenal style.
Absolutely no one but a Barcelona shirt.
And it is advantage to Junsui. He plays the penalty shootout. 16 years old. Quarter-final.
Let's see Junsui, Nicolas Zalewski, right foot to score the second one and to put some extra pressure to Salik, to Arsenal style. Zalewski, right foot. Oh, it's safe. He predicted. Arsenal style predicted. Well done.
And it is advantage to Junsui. It's all mental. 16 years old. All mind games from here on out. Rafinha stepping up to tie the shootout. Oh, that's nice. Really nice. Low to the bottom left-hand corner. 1-1.
What to do now? Just shot to the center, and now Junsui needs to decide where to go. It's Marcus Thuram.
It's all mental.
Right foot. 16 years old Junsui with a chance to score the second one. Is Marcus Thuram.
The shootout. Oh, that's nice.
Scores.
Really nice. Low to the bottom left-hand corner. 1-1. Almost took the roof off the net there. Danny Olmo for the Arsenal style. Had a nice penalty before, but this one's saved. Sommer saves.
The second one is Marcus Thuram. And now is the chance to Junsui to confirm the advantage. Nicolo Varela, the Italian, in hands of the Thailand player. Is the chance to confirm the 2-goal advantage. Is Nicolo Varela, is Junsui scores! And now is the chance to Junsui to confirm the advantage.
Well, the Arsenal style pass to score. He needs to score, or his season ends here. It's Pau Victor here for the Arsenal style, and he converts. Job not finished.
And if you were dreaming a moment, is now 16 years old Junsui with a chance to score crossbar in the World Final semi-finals here at Tokyo, Japan. Right foot, Aslani, Junsui. Here we go.
Job not finished.
And if you were dreaming a moment, is now 16 years old
Aslani
scores! Junsui onto the semi-finals. Right foot, Aslani, Junsui.
One of the youngest semi-finalists we have seen. Junsui, 16 years old, all the way from Thailand, has punched his ticket to that semi-final. He awaits the winner between Katsubiya and
Arsenal style. He made it what it looks impossible yesterday, qualifying for today, and the lucky of the penalties went not on his favor. GG's Junsui on to the semi-final, but we keep going. Extra time. Katsubiya Alga called the last 15 minutes, Harry, to decide who will face Junsui in the last semi-final of the day. Something you hate when these
no change in the score between these two while we were taking a look at the conclusion of that other quarter-final penalty shootout. Elga on the far side, Rafa Leao. He's dangerous if you leave him unchecked. It'll be a corner.
At this time, those corner kicks is like a penalty. So, I mean, let's approach it. Yeah.
Let's see, what can Elga do here? Swung in swinger.
Marc Bernal with the head, another counter. It's Dani Olmo not missing the ball. It's Benacer, the chance for Elga. The pass over the toe deflected, and then will be the restart because now the chance goes in the hands of Dani Olmo. No one to connect with, and that's 14 to lose the ball. Benacer, what a challenge between these two. Ball for Elga. Another counter. It's Dani Olmo not missing the ball. It's Benacer, the chance for Elga. No, sorry, it's Katsubiya finally. It's Gerard Martin with the long through, looking maybe for Robert Lewandowski, looking for that long through to connect with. He finally came to Ferran Torres, which is not the ideal one between these two. And if nothing changed, Harry, it's going to be another penalty shootout, but we'll see it. Now Katsubiya seems to be with the empty spot. Finally, Gerard Martin with the long through, looking maybe for Robert Lewandowski.
Look at Rafa Leao on that far side.
I don't know if it is timing for the... No, he's going to wait. He's going to wait. Oh, the run is great. Inside the box. It's Elga with the pass by Santiago Jimenez. Looking for the turn. The pass. The fake shot.
Oh, save! Big save here in the final moments.
Still on, eh? Still on the chance for Elga
On,
Kor.
Benacer, he's tackled.
He has to restart. He has to restart the chance.
Katsubiya's doing everything he can to survive here, but he's on the
Ali,
ropes.
they won
He
the one.
outbeats his man
They
again.
won the
Look at
one.
the ball.
It's Elga.
Look at the
It's
ball.
Elga. The
It's
rebound.
Okafor. It's away.
No.
That is pure survival by Katsubiya. And the crowd here in Shibuya gives a generous respect by way of round of applause because he was well and truly on the ropes. But he survives and takes us to another shootout. Spot kicks to determine who will enter the final four of the 2025 season.
Be honest, I have some references from other players, but especially from not for Katsubiya, how good he is at the penalty shootout. I've seen Elga is not that specialist, but at this stage everyone is so good. It's just about mind games. If Barcelona versus AC Milan, everything I believe is in the hands of Marc-André ter Stegen and Mike Maignan, not Harry. If in case you predict the direction, let's hope the goalkeepers do their job and save it. And here we go. It will be Katsubiya, Harry, aren't you? It's not that specialist.
Do you think maybe a slight advantage to Stegen's statistics
Let's see.
with stop-shotting ability? Shot stopping, I should say. Danny Olmo stepping up first here for Katsubiya. Oh, it's saved! Maignan came so far off his line.
Now let's see if Elga Kor with Christian Pulisic can confirm that great save from Maignan. Is on the right-hand foot of Christian Pulisic. RRQ Elga Kor with a chance to take the lead. Look at the positioning. Katsubiya one step to the left. It's Christian Pulisic.
Oh, it's
Save!
came so far off his line.
Now let's see if Elga Kor with Christian Pulisic can confirm that great
It is
save
all square
from Maignan. Is on the
in this
right-hand foot
shootout.
of,
Katsubiya here.
Christian
Ferran
Pulisic.
Torres. Oh, it's saved again!
With a chance to take the lead.
Saved
Look at the
again by
positioning.
Mike Maignan.
And seems to be impossible to score right here. It's Santiago Jimenez, same strategy from Katsubiya, trying to play those mind games, moving to the left side a little bit. It's Elga Kor, Santiago Jimenez, this time a left footer. It's Santiago Jimenez, Elga.
Oh, it's saved again.
Saves!
Saved again by Mike Maignan.
And seems to be impossible to score right here.
Robert Lewandowski
Santiago Jimenez, same strategy from Katsubiya, trying to play
makes
those
the
mind
long
games,
walk
moving
from
to
the
the left
halfway
side a
line
little
to
bit.
score the first
It's
penalty
Elga Kor,
of this shootout into the left-hand side of the goal.
Santiago Jimenez, Elga.
Oh, it's saved again.
Let's see, finally, Rafael Leao is the one scoring for Elga Kor. Rafael Leao, simple and inside. 1-1.
Makes the long walk from the halfway line collected. The first penalty. 1-1 in the shootout. Can Katsubiya score again? Yes.
Oh, Panenka.
Yes. We want more of that, Alex.
Scoring. It's Okafor, the centre forward, entering the second half for Elga Kor with the chance to, react, response to that second goal by Katsubiya. We'll see.
1-1 in the
Mind
shootout.
games playing on. It's Elga Kor.
Score again.
Okafor. Panenka. Katsubiya.
More of that, Alex.
He read it. He read it, Harry. And now
Alex Katsubiya-san, the 33-year-old, will be in the semi-finals when he scores. And he does score. And the land of the rising sun shows their appreciation for the Shibuya crowd. 2024's world champion like that one. Maya Gecko with a round of applause. When he scores, Katsubiya keeps Japan's console hopes alive. He defeats Elga Kor on penalties. Elga, the season, the year he's had. Take nothing away from him, Alex, but Katsubiya, that is some scalp to take going into the semi-final.
Japan again still having a representative on console platform. Look at the brackets, because later on, after mobile quarterfinals, we are going to have Ettore Giannucci facing Miguel Mestre, and then Jensui facing Katsubiya. What a semi-finals, ladies and gentlemen.
We could not have asked for a better semi-final lineup for the 30th anniversary of this great franchise, Football World Finals 2025. just truly unbelievable stuff. I have to say, from what we've seen from the Arsenal style, Elga, Jay Victor, Henriquinho, yes, their journeys end here, but the way they were able to make it out of the group stages in what has been dubbed the toughest year of the World Finals so far, we have to give them our thoughts and appreciations, because those are some competitors, definitely some world champions of the future.
To everyone, to Arsenal style, to Elga, you know, at the end of the day, the penalty shootouts could be like a lottery, but you know, they are really good. They have good enough capabilities to be world champions one day. I'm sure they're gonna make it. The important thing, semi-finals, 3 different teams, 2 FC Barcelona, 1 Inter Milan, and 1 AC Milan, and seems to be pretty interesting globally. We'll see. We'll handle it and leave the trophy at the end of the day. Look, those penalty shootouts are killing me.
It takes it out of you, Alex, but I think what we should do now is head over to the stage as Sugiyama and Kate were watching those games, and no doubt were just as out of breath as us. Guys, over to you.
To move on to the mobile knockout stage quarterfinals, match 1.
Those penalty shootouts are killing me.
It takes it out of you, Alex, but I think what we should do now is head over to the stage as Sugiyama and Kate were watching those games, and no doubt were just as out of breath as us. Guys, over to you.
To move on to the mobile knockout stage quarterfinals, match 1. All right, from Group A, from Malaysia, Gege!
Fire, it's Gege!
From Group D, from Tunisia, Yusef Amara!
The magician at work, Amara.
From Group B, from China, from Group A, from Malaysia,
Sting!
Gege! And from Group C, from Japan, Gusan!
Good luck to all of you guys, gents, then. The magician
All
at work,
right,
Amara.
everybody, get ready and good luck. From China.
Yes, just looking at their confidence, just gleaming and glazing. It's a beautiful sight. So Harry, so Alex, please take this adventure to its next stage.
Thank you so much. Yes, we could not wait to get things underway. It's now time for our mobile knockout stages, Alex.
Yes,
it's a tough
just
act to
looking at
follow, but we've seen some of our matchups that we have. I can't wait to see these. Just take a look at this bracket.
So Alex, please
Pretty amazing matches to be played today. Action never stops here. Gege facing Yusef Amara, Malaysia, Tunisia, and then Ding, the man from China, facing the reigning runner-up at the World Finals 2024, Yu Game, the Japanese representative. What a first 2 matches you're gonna have today. Gege, the one next to Mestre to make the perfect 9-on-9 points yesterday. And then Yusef Amara, that now we haven't spoken much about him, but he made it to the quarterfinals and having a really good opportunity, you know, to prove why he wants to be new world champion on the mobile platform. What a
There's
first
some great nations represented here, Alex. It's always great to see the likes of Malaysia, China, Japan in the mix, but Tunisia is not really a nation you see mentioned too often. I'm looking forward to seeing what Yusef Amara can prove to us, because we didn't get a chance to see him too much throughout the group stages yesterday, but he must have done something right as he finds himself here against Gege, who went yesterday undefeated.
Well, we saw Yusef Amara doing decision at the club events, especially North Africa countries are really engaging with mobile. We have thousands of users coming out into the competition, and it's pretty amazing. And to be honest, you know, be at this stage, quarterfinal, is a unique opportunity. And what about Ding? Yesterday, about that crazy he made it into the quarterfinals, topping that group, facing Good Game with Man United. It seems huge the task for Good Game, but if someone has experienced this before, if someone has the chance to prove once and again, to say, look, what about Japan will be on top on eFootball Mobile World Champion to the first time in history, I want to be that guy. But let's see, excited 4-4-2, 4-3-3 for Gege versus that 4-1-3-2 of Yusef Amara. Well, different tactics. Gege focusing into the center lines versus Amara into those wingers. On paper, as you see on top of the win prediction, Malaysian himself. Predictable, as I'm sure plenty of Malaysians are awake at this time following the competition. It's not that big difference.
It's not, and all you have to do is look at exactly how well Gege played yesterday to kind of give some merit to that fan prediction, I feel. It's going to be a tough one for Yusef Amara, of course. Barcelona versus Barcelona. Mobile games do go very, very quickly, so all it will take is one or two chances for either man, and all you have to do is look at exactly how it will be the end of the game.
Pretty excited, especially Pau Victor starting for Gege. Quick counter versus the long ball counter of Yusef Amara. It's a clash of titans, and we'll see who take the initiative and the early goal.
Yeah, let's see. Of course, we're moments from kickoff here in our mobile quarter-finals. It's now or never for Gege or Yusef Amara. It is Gege in the home strip with the blue cursor, and
versus the long ball counter of Yusef Amara. It's a clash of titans, and we'll see who take the initiative and the early goal.
And it's starting off really nicely here up against Yusef Amara in the away strip.
Here we go, Yusef Amara taking the chance to create some chances. Marc-André Ter Stegen for Gege, looking for Ferran Torres. Now Amara connecting with Robert Lewandowski. He's still believing, as most of the users controlling FC Barcelona in this World Final. Rafinha with the standing crosser, almost connected with Ferran Torres. And it will be corner kick on favor from the young Tunisian when we go an early goal by Gusan. Ferran Torres. Gusan taking the lead on quarterfinals game 2. Still believing, as most of the
Of course, we'll be keeping an eye on those other quarter-finals as they happen. Alex Gu will be representing the home crowd here, having just seen Katsupia punch his ticket to the Final Four on console. Now with
Amara entering the game in
keeping an eye on those other quarter-finals as they happen.
Maybe Gege a little bit, not that accurate on their passes and their combinations.
Home crowd
here,
here, having
really,
just seen
young, just at the age of
punch his ticket to the
23,
Final
first
Four on
appearance at the
console.
World Final, same as also all of the users, because it's only Gusan. Gu Game is the only one who has been in this situation before, Harry, and that say a lot. How difficult it is to perform in the mobile platform, to keep every single year here at the world stage. Only once making it from this 8 before to the top 8.
Of course, he made it all the way to the final last year, didn't he? Ferran Torres through here for Gege. That one's saved though, but coming back to Gusan. He came very close last year, losing to Rentau in 2024's World Finals, was representing Inter last year.
Let me say, Harry, let me say hello to Ayman Sekaichi, a different commentator from Malaysia, and all the Malaysian community rooting for Gege, because he wanna make it, he wanna make history for Malaysian here at the World Finals. And let's see this corner kick. Rafinha looking for Ferran Torres, and the rebound is still on. No, almost catching that one. Great action, great corner kick. And it's Gege really close. Harry, take the lead. And all the Malaysian community rooting for
That was a well-worked corner.
He wanna make it. He wanna make history for Malaysian here
Both
at
of
the
our
World
players so
Finals.
far
And let's see this
showing
corner
they
kick.
are worthy
Rafinha looking for Ferran Torres, and the rebound is still on. No,
this stage.
almost catching that one.
Frankie de Jong
Great action, great corner
here
kick.
for Yusef Amara.
Oh, nice one.
It's a nice idea there.
Pau Victor, which not having the skill of passing, and even with that, is still the main player for Gege.
Both of our players so
Especially
far
after seeing
showing
Gege
they
yesterday,
are
I mean, completely keep going with the plans as yesterday. We'll see if he can perform as good as yesterday, because
here for Yusef Amara.
it will be massive for him just to go through today. Ferran Torres looking for the run, well defended. We're missing maybe a double touch from Ferran there, Harry.
Of course, no super cancel on mobile. We look for that double touch to be the real decisive blow. Pau Victor with the drag back. He just could not quite get the ball under his control. Was tackled and pressured.
No, definitely having a hard time now, Yusef Amara, to handle the pressure from Gege. We see those clears. It makes sense.
No super
When
cancel
you are
on
suffering
mobile.
those strong attacks consecutively by
That double touch to be the
Once
real
again,
decisive
great
blow.
way
Pau
to
Victor with
regain
the
the ball.
drag.
Ferran Torres, Pau Victor, but well defended by Josef Amara quickly connecting on Lewandowski. Ferran, Lamine Yamal connecting by well defended. Look at the mistake from Gege. It's Ferran Torres looking for Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski against the wall. Gege recovering the ball and quickly connecting with someone, but it's not the reflected. And Casado.
You can just see how quickly these mobile games go in the first half. We're approaching half-time already. And it's been a very closely fought contest between these two. And this will be the last chance of the half. Looks to be Gege. And you saw in his reaction in the face cam there, he knew that was a big chance for Gege to get the last chance of the half. But it will end 0-0 after 45 minutes. We're approaching
Even with that, no chances there
already.
for Josef Amara. Fourth
It's been
shot
a
for
very
Gege.
closely fought
Gege who's
contest
still
between
trying,
these two. And this will be the
but
last
not
chance of the
yet.
half. Looks to
We'll
be
see.
Gege.
Fantastic
And
goal
you
coming
saw in
up
his
right now.
reaction in
Second
the
half.
face cam there, he knew that was a big chance for Gege.
So indeed, and it's Yusuf Amara with the kick-off attacking this right-hand goal.
5 minutes.
Even with that, no chances there for Josef Amara.
Gege coming forward towards the left here with Pedri inside to Ferran Torres. Pau Victor is there as well, just crowded out. Couldn't quite shake his markers there. Rafinha, so indeed, and it's quick passing not working out that time for Gege.
Oh, the mistake for Josef.
Big
It's
mistake.
Gege. It's Ferran Torres, but they still pretty simple, Harry.
coming
They feel
forward
the
towards
nerves.
the left here with
It's happening similar as we said
Pedri
before. It's very
inside
difficult
to
to perform
Ferran
at your
Torres.
level right
Pau
here.
Victor is there as
We
well,
are
just
having a
crowded
lucky
out.
movement like this one. We need
shake
that.
his
We need that double
markers
touch,
there.
that fake shot, making
Rafinha,
something different to confuse your opponent to
not
go
working out
through.
that time for
But it's
Gege.
now on possession. Josef Amara,
mistake.
predictable for Gege, regaining the ball and quickly going over the top. But not possible now when we got Harry and a goal in the quarterfinal game 2.
Indeed, that other quarterfinal was 1-0 to go. I'm going to announce that it is an equaliser in that game. So Ding, all the way from China, I say all the way, it's just a neighbouring country, isn't it? So not too far, but a Chinese representative level terms in that quarterfinal.
And wasn't on the odds for anyone here, Harry? He's made it to the quarterfinals now. He's equalizing the game against Gu. Well done by Ding. Really well done. Fantastic player, fantastic person. And let's see what's going on in the last part of the game.
No one really estimating Ding as he is now seeking the respect he deserves over in that quarterfinal. 60th minute over there.
Now it's Josef Amara having their best moment on the game, connecting with Ferran Torres. Rafinha misclicking that pass. What a great action. Now the chance by Gege. Look at how many players joining the attack. It's Pedri, Jules Koundé. It's Pedri, Jules Koundé. Ter Stegen. Another chance is Marc Casado. For Gege, Ferran Torres, Pedri with a pass in. Cubarsí, Josef Amara predicting perfectly. That's through ball and quickly all over the top. But they are having a hard time to go through those defense lines. What an intense match we are seeing. Not many actions, but everything seems to be pretty close to be demolition in a moment, Harry. We'll see who's going to make it through.
Just a few minutes left on the clock. So a goal would be deadly in this type of time zone. Pau Victor here for Gege for Malaysia. Oh, Ferran Torres, that's a really nice double touch to shift it onto that right foot. That was one of the biggest chances so far.
That's it, you need something else, not being predictable, especially for open that angle, avoiding that matchup from the defender. And this time, once again, Marc André Ter Stegen saving Josef Amara, the man from Turkey.
Gege for Malaysia. Oh, Ferran Torres, that's a really nice double touch
Both
to
came
shift
down on
it onto
substitution.
that
Harry
right
is
foot.
taking some time,
One of
but
the
Cabal
biggest
was
chances so far.
fresh legs, like substitution getting into the game. He has to remember 5 substitution, opening maybe for the players in 3 windows, so the players have maximum 3 times able to pause the game during the matches. Especially on mobile, it isn't that worthy because the games are frenetic.
You don't get many opportunities, do you?
Here we go, corner kick, Harry. Maybe this kind of action will decide the winner.
Oh, Torres with a header, it's off the line.
Ferran with that
Yusef
header.
Amara is able to survive, but
And
it's
look at this
still
one.
on
It's
here
Robert
for
Lewandowski.
Gege! Malaysia!
Gege!
stage, stealing this game in the 89th minute. It is heartbreak for UzefmediaTV. But Gege, he was flawless yesterday. He's continuing the form, it seems like, into today as well. Look at this one.
He was asking, even it was a simple one, that wonderful backheel pass from Ferran Torres after that header from Dani Olmo. Control. And what a finishing by who else than Robert Lewandowski, player of the week. Putting the lead, and look at that, it's only 1 minute left before the additional time. Is Gege, is the man from Malaysia, that close to be the first semi-finalist on the mobile platform, Harry. It will be huge for Malaysia, for Southeast Asia esports. So we'll see if Gege, which I'm becoming a huge fan of him since talked yesterday, or it will be UzefmediaTV able to do something explosive in terms of kickoff and maybe that secondary action, because there isn't much more time left. Huge for Malaysia.
Yeah, just to let you know, that other quarter-final between Ding and Gu has gone to extra time. The full-time whistle there has blown 1 goal apiece. So we'll be able to check out that one once we see the conclusion of this game between Gege and Yusef. Here we go. Last chance saloon here for UzefmediaTV. Yeah, just to let you know, that other 2 added minutes on.
Really offensive formation now for UzefmediaTV. Try to approach this situation is Robert Lewandowski, Pablo Torre. They cleared in from Gege, and the whistle, because we go. The first semi-finalist of the day is Gege from Malaysia.
Last chance saloon here for UzefmediaTV. Well, congratulations to Gege on the stage. His performance yesterday was truly immaculate, and he is continuing it today as well. Well done. Of course, commiserations to the young Tunisian UzefmediaTV. He will fall here, but we need to find who will be Gege's opponents between Ding and Gu. Of course, it will be an extra time and penalty.
Extra time in mobile. We'll see what the last chance of the first half of the extra time it will be for Ding, Rafinha, Pedri, connecting with Lamine Yamal, rushing the running bottom. Great clear, and we're gonna have the last 15 minutes in game to see if China or Japan will put the first representative onto the semi-finals.
There is Gu, of course, last year's runner-up, losing to Rentau in that final. Qualified at Old Trafford this year through the club event. Won back in April. In front of his home crowd here, has 15 in-game minutes, in-game mobile minutes. I almost feel like we should differentiate them to try and steal a win here.
In a wonderful position, Circe, Araujo. Now is the man for finishing those actions, when now is Ding with the ball, no, losing it quickly. Maguire sending the ball to Circe, winning the header. Maino, the pass back, careful with those action, because it's Ding with the counter.
To try and steal a win here. Will the journey continue for Gu or Ding? 5 minutes remaining in the second period of extra time. And Torres, as he knows, Kobe Mainu is caught on the ball. Rafinha over the top towards Yamal or Ding. Martinez clearing, scooping up the danger. Here for Gu in the 120th minute now. This surely would be the last chance. Can Gu-san in front of the Shibuya crowd score what would be an incredible winner? Here's Dorgu far side back towards Mason. Now still alive here for Gu-san. Alejandro Garnacho back to Mason. Oh, was the cross towards Xerxes, but can't beat the first man. And Gu knows there was a real chance there, but instead, Alex, we're heading to a mobile penalty shootout. Why not one more?
Yeah, and seeing what happened with Katsupilla. Let's see if it can be replicated by Gu-san. Love what I saw in that peak chance, taking his time, putting some extra pressure.
Gusto, gusto ng siya.
Winning the attack, make that superiority.
Fozul çakma.
Vay no'dirishda yangi mashina oldingmi?
Yangi mashina oldim. Qale.
Voy malades. Buyursa. Yaxshi kunlarga menga buyursa.
Rahmat senga ham buyursin.
Buyursa.
Now is the chance to confirm for Goose and the man
Rahmat senga ham buyursin.
Buyursa.
Fozul çakma.
the right foot.
Voy no'dirishda yangi mashina oldingmi? Buyursa.
Rahmat senga ham buyursin.
Buyursa. Yaxshi kunlarga menga buyursa.
Rahmat senga ham buyursin.
Menga buyursa.
Rahmat senga ham buyursin.
Buyursa.
Steps up, Rafinha. Down the
Rahmat senga
middle.
ham buyursin.
Almost in the center.
Voy
Is
no'dirishda
Manya.
yangi mashina oldingmi? Buyursa.
Rahmat senga ham buyursin.
Buyursa. Yaxshi kunlarga menga buyursa.
Rahmat senga ham buyursin.
Menga buyursa.
Rahmat senga ham buyursin.
Buyursa.
Steps up, Rafinha. Down the middle.
Almost well executed. In the center. Is Manya.
Pressure here in Shibuya, swinging like a pendulum back and forth. Here is Fermin for Ding. Down the middle. 2-1. Advantage to China.
Mind games, Harry, mind games. For the moment, they are not reading each other. Let's see if Ding can read what Gu is gonna
Pressure here in
do
Shibuya.
right now. Is Mason Mount.
Pendulum back and
For
forth.
Gu is in again.
Down the
Oh,
middle.
seems to be really tight to
2-1.
decide if it's Ding
Advantage to
or
China.
Gu. Harry, mind games. For the
Two
moment, they are not
equals.
reading each other. Let's see if Ding can read.
On the stage at the moment. Now it's Ding with the young Yamal. Oh, it's down the middle again.
Three in a row. It's 3 in a row. It's in again. And the chance. Gu smile a little bit. It's Joshua 60. The Dutchman. For Gu. It's Joshua 60.
The young Yamal. Oh, it's down the middle again.
That is a ginormous save
It's 3 in a row.
for Ding. And now, with this penalty, he can fire himself into a world semi-final. It's Pedri, and it's Ding! Ding wins the penalty shootout. The journey for Reino Gucci ends here. Go Games bested in the quarter-finals. But Ding, our representative of China, holds his nerve. And now is one game away from a world finals, which would be a history-making appearance for China.
How crazy was that? 4 times in a row in the center. It's like he made the unpredictable. We were saying many times, you need to not be read by your opponent, and when you shot first, second, third to the center, your opponent is expecting every single time that you're gonna change. But if you don't change, damn, it's good enough. He's made it. He's Ding into the semis. Wow.
If it works, Alex, it's
It's like he made
genius.
the
But we've seen it before where you go the same way time and time again. It's save, and it's sometimes it doesn't work and you look very silly. But
The
Ding,
truth is that the games are being really equal, Harry, and the penalty we have seen 3 on console, first one on mobile. Still pending 2 more games to be played in the quarterfinals here on the mobile platform. But yes, we can confirm the first semi-finals will be Gege, the Malaysian, facing Ding from China in that semi-final that will put a really strong opponent into the finals. That seems to be, unless Dennis or Anas do something. Maybe it looks like that Asia will complete the bracket.
no'dirishda yangi mashina oldingmi?
Yangi mashina oldim. Qale.
Voy malades. Buyursa. Yaxshi kunlarga menga buyursa.
Rahmat senga
it's
ham
almost
buyursin.
a similar story on
Beautiful.
console where we have the 2 Europeans facing off. Here we have the nation of
Rahmat senga ham buyursin.
the continent of Asia, the nation of Malaysia, and of course China.
Rahmat senga ham
some fan base over here as well. You might see my shoulder as he was walking off the stage. A lot of fans giving him a lot of fanfare over there. So, great to see the support coming out for our mobile. I believe our stage is ready to introduce the final four quarter-finals. It's the mobile knockout stages here in Tokyo. Let's go to the stage and get our athletes out and compete for it.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you, Alex. The mental resilience of Ding listening. Over to you, Caitlin.
Thank you so much, Sugi. All right, everyone, time to move on to the mobile knockout stage quarterfinals, match 2.
Stages here in Tokyo. Let's go to the stage and get our athletes out and compete for it.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you, Alex. The mental resilience of Ding listening. Over to you, Caitlin.
Thank you so much, Sugi. All right, everyone, time to move on to the mobile knockout stage quarterfinals, match 2.
Yes! Woo!
All right, from Group D, from Brazil, Juninho!
Yes! Woo! The formidable man himself, Juninho!
From Group A, from Japan, Daiki!
Loving F. Marinos to the heart, it's Daiki!
From Group C, from Indonesia, from Group D, from
The
Brazil,
brilliant man at work is Dennis!
and from Group B, from Morocco,
Juninho!
from Group A, from
The
Japan.
great Kunal work, it's Amas!
All right,
Marinos
players,
to the heart,
get
it's
ready
Daiki.
and good luck. From Group
Good stuff,
C,
lads.
from Indonesia.
Good luck, gentlemen. Gambatte kudasai, yachatte kudasai. Looking at them, oh, my heart is throbbing, man. Seriously, the excitement, the agitation, the nerves, it's all happening. Over to you, Harry. Over to you, Alex.
Thank you very much, Sugi and Kate. Wow, those intros.
Good
They
luck,
just
gentlemen.
give me a little bit of extra energy. Not that I needed it, but as soon as you see those trademark celebrations from Juninho, you see Anas's big smile, the stoic confidence of Dennis, and of course
Over
the
to you, Harry.
hometown
Over to you,
favourite,
Alex.
Daiki. You just know this round of games, Alex, is going to be fireworks here.
It will be definitely, especially that Dennis Bernard, Anas Musa, Indonesia, Morocco for a spot into the semi. It's an anticipated final, to be honest, but that game will be amazing. But what about the other one? Juninho,
You just know
the
this round
FC
of games,
Barcelona
Alex,
Club
is gonna
event
be
champion, back-to-back
fireworks here.
World Finals, first time coming up to the knockouts, and this guy, the main favorite for many people, facing the local Daiki, coming up representing Yokohama Marinos. And let me say, look, don't underestimate Japanese players, and Daiki is coming up for everything here at the competition, and Juninho, I'm sure he has to play their best if he wanna beat the John Daiki.
Of course, the Yokohama F. Marinos representative Daiki is the lone Japanese left in the knockout stages for mobile. And you said it, Alex. Dennis versus Anas, aka AN10 Yenes. That is a final before even a semi-final here in the knockout stages. We're spoilt for the big games, and it's going to be a huge round of fixtures. Not only for our players, but also for the incredible crowd we have here in Shibuya town as well. It's gonna be an energetic game, I feel, between Juninho and Daiki.
No, definitely, no, especially Juninho, that yesterday wasn't their most brilliant group stage that we haven't seen on him, but basically this guy has everything mentally practiced and prepared for play at these stages. And we'll see how he enters the game. Let's see the win prediction where they located Juninho as the favorite of the game in front of Daiki, that you know, is having that new experience worldwide that sometimes is quite positive. You know, you have no references at all, and you have not that pressure to be in that situation before. So let's see. I'm really curious to see how that AC Milan works in his hand in front of Juninho, that I'm sure will use very well such a player as Rafinha de Brasilia, Lamine Yamal, and how no, the king Robert Lewandowski on top as his main reference.
Of course, the tail of the tape says on the prediction 70-30 in favour of Juninho. When you look at the statistics between the two of them, both men the same age, 24 years old. It really is a young man's game over on mobile, because
everyone
when
is
you,
so young in mobile.
you look at the other quarter-final between Tienes and Dennis, 21 years old versus 22.
That's crazy.
It makes me feel old. These guys are 10 plus years my younger.
I mean, we have to read a little bit, to be honest. But yeah, that's true. That's true.
Past our prime.
That's it. Mobile brings that energize, the game following in the whole world, bringing more users to the scene. And this is the opportunity to rise up, having an unique experience worldwide, living the dream of esports, playing the world finals in Japan, Tokyo. And why not that guy with a trophy and becoming the best player in the whole world in your favorite game?
Of course, Alex, we have to have a new world champion this year. Last year, Rentao from Brazil.
We are proud to say hello, Rentao, Misterio.
Good to see you through the screen. Sad to not see you here, of course, but I'm sure we'll be seeing you again in the future, bouncing back. Speaking of Rentao, the reason I bring him up, of course, he won last year, not here this year. Last year, Juninho found himself in Rentao's group. Now, last year was a slightly different format. Only one from each group advanced to the knockout stages, so we had a final 4 instead of a final 8. Juninho probably feels this year, almost definitely feels this year, this is his year. This probably feels like to him last year, very unlucky. This year, it's time for a second champion.
We'll see if works on that FC Barcelona quick counter versus that AC Milan on the hands of Daiki with long ball counter. Here we go.
It's going to be a big quarter-final this year. Juninho and Daiki. This is his a long way from home, but he's been here before, second year in a row, qualifying for the World Finals. And qualified very early on, was the second player for Mobile to qualify all the way back in the Barcelona club event. That was some time ago now, Alex, all the way back in February, so 5 or 6 months ago, has had time to prepare and mentally figure out where he wants to be in the world standings. And now is his chance to perform.
It feels like yesterday when we were in the FC Barcelona club event finals. Hey, Harry, look at that. Today with the FC Barcelona club representative of the World Finals. And we'll see if Juninho can perform with that one. Gavi for Lewandowski, Pavlovic for Daiki. But now the counter from Daiki with that long ball counter, sending players so quickly all over the top. And will be Benacer quickly in the ball. No, Ter Stegen finally. Really impressive to perform with quick counter on the hands of Juninho. I don't know if you can imagine how difficult it is, as most of the users decide to go all over long ball counter, more safer, with a more deep defense line. When now the credit!
That is a face of pure relief. That goal has been coming for 12 months for Juninho.
No surprise, those action, the right hand side, left hand side, Lamine Yamal with that face shot, and then that acceleration to leave behind his marking, and that lovely cross perfectly into the head. But who else than Robert Lewandowski to open the score, take the lead, and now trying to control the game. No surprise, those action, the right
1-0 to Juninho.
with that face shot, and then that
Daiki with an unfortunate start to his knockout stage campaign.
Lovely
Has
cross.
to steady himself here, but just do some exercises with the hands following conceding that. Maybe hands are feeling a little cold at this moment in time. Just to get that issue sorted as soon as possible, does Daiki. 25 minutes in, and it's Juninho 1, Daiki 0. with an unfortunate start to his knockout stage campaign.
That is in the way that Juninho will love to handle the situation, to put some stress all over Daiki and trying to desperate, no? Those pressure that Daiki needs to do, no? With that long ball contact, you cannot press high. But now the chance, Santiago Jimenez, Daiki, Benacer with the stunning, well intercepted by Jules Condeda, quickly going forward with that quick counter, trying to approach that advantage, outnumbering the defenders of Daiki. Is low. Robert Lewandowski connecting with Lamine Yamal, the back heel back, Gabi, Lamine Yamal, the rebound, Ferran! Brazil! Juninho again, 2-0, and what a way to start this race in this quarterfinal, Harry.
Just classic Juninho. Sure, it's right place at the right time. As we can take a look at the replays.
2-0, and what a way to start.
It was right place, right time, but he tucked it home. Kept his nerve, he steadied himself. And it's now 2-0 in the first half. And I can say there has been a goal in our other quarter-final. It is Dennis of Indonesia who has struck first. 15 minutes gone in that other big game.
Well, we'll keep updating. If you are Daiki now, Harry, what you want is to score as soon as possible, preferably before the halftime, to not to lead into more advantage to Juninho, and now goes by Rafinha, the standing cross, deflected, and will be another corner kick from the Brazilian Juninho, that with his face is happy, no, what is happening right now into the game. He's completely finding solution every single time to go in attack. Ferran Torres with a header, Paulovic for Daiki, Benacer again, and finally now the counter from Daiki that needs to approach the last chance of this first half. Another corner kick from the
This could be defining here for Daiki. Could be a really defining moment. The young Japanese here with the back heel towards Musa. Sadly, the final input lacking that cutting edge. And it will finish Juninho 2, Daiki 0 at the end of the first half. And we're seeing the stats off screen at the moment. The worrying thing for Daiki, no shots registered in the game so far. Needs to change that. Japanese here with the back heel towards Musa. Sadly, the final
executed for Juninho is that first half that you always dream for, to be at this stage in the quarterfinals and to make everything perfect, overcoming your opponent from the left-hand side, right-hand side, making those crosses, those actions. I mean, it seems comfortable, and when you feel comfortable at this stage, it is
dangerous opponents when you're starting to feel confident, comfortable, and Juninho thrives off of that. Second half underway, Daiki kicking us off, attacking this right-hand goal, and it's the right-hand goal where most of the action will need to be in order to see Daiki survive.
Playing on with the ball. It is
dangerous opponents when you're starting to feel confident, comfortable, and Juninho thrives off of that.
Lovely finesse, dribbling background to gain some space
Nimaga ursang-da shu Damas'ni chiqib.
Heavy control.
Onang.
Dennis has scored
Mana tog'am.
again. It is 2-0 to Dennis.
Bu yoqda sog' yotibmiz. Ursang-da shu Damas'ni chiqib.
Not easy to do that.
Onang.
45 minutes against Anas. Harry, you know very well how Anas good it is.
Dennis has scored. One of the very best, was the first player to punch his ticket to the World Finals.
It's definitely an better final.
Bu yoqda sog' yotibmiz. Ursang-da shu Damas'ni chiqib.
We'll see Daiki, not over, trying to not never give up. With just one goal, you get back on track, putting some pressure, maybe approaching the momentum to, you know, doing something crazy. We'll see Daiki possession.
Has to go for it. 13 minutes left. 2-0 down. You need a goal as soon as you can possibly get it.
Lovely chance, lovely play.
Here we go, Okafor back to Bobby. Oh, and there is the goal! Daiki Daiki-san on the board. Okay.
It's time to go, and that substitution time, it came so good for Daiki.
2-0 down.
What a wonderful finishing, amazing play, combination,
Here we go. Okafor
leaving
back to
Juninho
Bobby.
completely
there
late
is
on
the
those
goal!
matchups every single time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not over. It's not over for Daiki yet. It's time to go, and
It's not, you sensed it coming, Alex. It's almost like you had spider senses. You knew the chance was good when he turned his man initially, and then the link-up play was perfect.
Yeah, because when you are late, Harry, with your marks, unless you go to the back, definitely, if you go play by play, you're never going to make it on time. Well done, Daiki. 25 minutes left, only one goal down.
It's not, you sensed it coming, Alex. That adds some intrigue into this match. The chance was good when he turned his man initially, and then the link-up play was perfect. Whether the storm or will storm Daiki too strong. Having a good spell of possession here as well. Ball is zipping along the surface really nicely for him. Look at this combo play. Pulisic trying to move the ball towards Okafor. Some intrigue into this match. So Juninho can't get out of his own half. Juninho. Okafor dispossessed, and it's Route 1 football. Too strong. Having a good spell of possession. 15 minutes to go. Daiki still chasing the equaliser here. That's a bit of a mistake. Rafinha. So Juninho can't get out of his own half. Or Juninho. And now Daiki. The clock is working against him here. That's a nice steal for Fana, stepping up for Daiki. Just does not cling on to the right person with that pass, and it is offside.
This is good for Juninho, Harry. Now with the long ball, he can regroup a little bit, trying to, it's time. I know we cannot see tactics, but these players definitely will go all over to it. It's Juninho playing more defensive, adding more players to the background, especially to concede the less space as possible, and Daiki will go all over to it. We'll see. Last 10 minutes. Now with the long ball, he can regroup a little bit, action, any rebound, those headers challenging each other will make Daiki to have another great chance, and all the opposite for Juninho that will clear the ball as soon as possible, as he is leading during the full match. And we've seen Harry even leading that good, even after that fantastic first half. He's suffering a lot now, so we'll see how to handle it.
10 minutes to go.
Daiki to have another great chance.
Pulisic, well, that was a little telegraph there, predictable. Juninho read it very well. 5 minutes left. Into the corner, I'd imagine, here from Juninho, but Danny almost inside the box here for Juninho. Goes for a goal and almost catches Mike Mannion sleeping. That one will be a corner, I believe. See the chance again here. Yeah, it went down to his right-hand side quite well. But the ball will be in the corner, which is exactly where Juninho wants it. Into the corner, I'd imagine, here from Juninho. The scoreline 2 goals to 1. Juninho goes for a goal and almost catches Mike Mannion sleeping. He's going to play this in here towards the front post. Corner, I believe. See the chance again here. Towards Pulisic. Maybe the last few chances here for Daiki. Here's Bob near side. Pedri here for company as well. Turning inside. Nice move from Daiki. It's time now or never. And
that will be the end.
Juninho has won the ball back. Pedri pumps it up the pitch, and I think we have another semi-finalist as Juninho is into the semi-final. GG to Daiki. It's time now. But after missing out on the knockout stages last year, Juninho is in to the semi-final. And will we see that trademark celebration later on today? I don't know, but Juninho, take a bow, my friend. That was some performance.
That's why he was the favorite so far before they get started the match, Harry. Overall, I feel Juninho has the initiative during most part of the game. It was just only those impressive action by Daiki who made him a little bit scary, about how to handle the situation. But overall, at the end, huge congratulations for Juninho, well deserved. First semi-finalist in this second part of the bracket. Well done. done anyway for Daiki. Huge result.
The second man to punch his ticket to the World Finals via the Barcelona Club Event Finals into the semi-finals. The first man to qualify for this World Finals is on life support here against Onyx Club's Dennis Bernard, 2 goals to the good with 10 minutes to go against Anton Tienes, aka Anas of Morocco. And Arsenal into the semi-finals. Even got a goal on the board to make things likely is Rafinha is giving chase there for Dennis.
It's now never. Anas is now never. Martinelli with the run. Martinelli with Anas. The cross. Merino! No! That was the moment to get closer. Mikel Merino, player of the week, had the chance to score the header for Anas. Dennis survives. Dennis 2 goals up. Dennis is getting closer to be at the semi-finals, facing no one but the Brazilian called Juninho. But first, let's finish the game. Some new tactics coming up for Anas. Some time to think about it. Refresh mind a little bit. And visualize what's next. No? Winning the header, but quick counter into Dennis, trying to surprise him a little bit. It's all about these moments, ladies and gentlemen. Just a few seconds, maybe a real 1 minute in real time to decide if Dennis or Anas Musa advance. Time to think about it. Refresh mind a little bit.
Keeping a side eye on this quarter-final. Anas has had a couple of chances that just have not been on target this game. There was a big one earlier on around the 70th minute mark by Ødegaard. And that one there could have been a lifeline here against Dennis Bernard. But it looks to me that Dennis has done enough for now. TNS trying to get in on goal, and he's tucked it in the bottom corner. But I think he knows there's not enough time. The goal is but a consolation.
The worst feeling ever, Harry, when you made it and you realize it isn't even time for the kickoff. We all know how it works when you score that time. Well try, nice try. Look at that through ball, the churn, the finishing, the finesse.
Beautiful. Yeah, beautiful goal. Really nice finish, but when you finally take the doors off of the goal and it's the 92nd minute, it's not enough. And with the kickoff going to Dennis, and with no time left, it is now official. Dennis Bernard into the semi-finals. That man there has a date with Juninho in what will be a star-studded semi-final number 2. Wow.
Just happiness, Harry, just happiness, because we are coming out with semi-finals and the matchups are simply unbelievable. Just grab your drinks, sit on your sofa, take comfortably and enjoy the matches, ladies and gentlemen, because those matches we can learn a lot from them about. And yeah, it's coming up to the end of the day. It's really step by step coming up. Semi-finals, don't miss any moment, because Harry, you know, Dennis, Juninho, Keke, and the one called that no one was expecting for are into the semis on the mobile platform. And look at that. Any odds on who's going to win?
I could not pick a single one because they are all incredible. To be honest, I can't wait to see how those semi-finals play out later. But let's move over to the stage and make things official. Over to Sugi and Kate.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you, Alex. You know, we can't pick who's going to be the winner, but thing is, it's the semi-finals next.
That's right.
But we're going to take a cheeky little break, aren't we?
That's absolutely correct. So our quarterfinals are now finished, and we'll be moving on to the semi-finals after a 10-minute break.
10 minutes.
That's
10
right.
minutes.
So make sure you're back
Refresh
here
yourself.
at Yes,
Thank you, Harry. Thank you,
2:38.
Alex.
That's right, 2:38. Please return, and we will see you very soon.
Okay, 2:38 Japan time that is.
That's
Catch you in a second. Thank you.
break, aren't we?
That's
10分後で
absolutely
す。
correct. So our quarterfinals are now finished, and we'll be moving on to the semifinals after a 10-minute break.
10 minutes.
That's
10
right.
minutes.
So make sure you're back
Refresh
here
yourself.
Yes,
Thank you, Harry.
2:38. That's right, 2:38. Please return, and we will see you very soon.
Okay, 2:38 Japan time that is.
That's
Catch you in a second. Thank you.
That's
10分後です
correct. So our quarterfinals are now finished, and we'll be moving on to the semifinals after a 10-minute break.
10 minutes.
That's
10
right.
minutes.
So make sure you're back
Refresh
here
yourself.
Yes,
Thank you, Harry.
2:38. That's right, 2:38. Please return, and we will see you very soon.
Okay, 2:38 Japan time that is. Catch you in a second. Thank you. 10分後です
So our quarterfinals are now finished.
Everybody, it is the semi-finals. We are attacking the Junkesho, the semi-finals, and it's all happening right now, isn't it, Kate?
That's right. So I think it's time we take a look at that bracket, shall we?
Let's roll, let's roll. 見てみましょう、
So-
準決勝です。こちらをご覧ください。Let's have a look then, here we go. Yes, we would like to have it on the screen. Thank you.
The console bracket, there we have it.
Attacking the exactly. So we have the formidable Etorito, Mestre, Jinsui, and Katsukiya. This is for the console and for the mobile. Let's roll. Mobile の方は
And there is our mobile bracket.
Lovely jubbly, seriously. The flamboyance that Ding showed on the penalties and the resilience, absolutely stunning.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? Okay, shall we do it then? Let's move on to console knockout stage. It is the semi-final.
And there is our mobile bracket.
Lovely jubbly, seriously. The flamboyance that Ding showed on the penalties and the resilience, absolutely stunning. Right? Okay, shall we do it then? Let's move on to console knockout stage. Yes, people! Semi-final! The passion, the energy, the concentration, the determination. And first of all, from Japan, 先生お願いします。Katsukiya! The pride of Thailand! His name is Jinsui! We got the three-time world champion in the house from Italy, Etorito! And those penalty saves, absolutely monumental! He's on it from Spain, Mestre! Good luck, gentlemen. The best of, the most massive of. Good luck.
Time
Do
to get
your
ready.
thing.
All
Do your
right.
style. Groove along.
Alrighty, can't wait. It's getting started. Alrighty, Alex and Harry, we'll leave it to you.
Thank you so much, Sugi and Kate on the stage. I do feel sorry for them, Alex. They're stood all day. They don't get to enjoy the festivities here at the eFootball Festival. People winning prizes such as these. Oh, we couldn't see it. It's the eFootball cushion. It was very, very comfortable. I'll show you guys a little bit later on. For now, we have the semi-finals. Junsui versus Katsukiya in match number 1, Alex. This is a big game.
Look at that, 16 years old Jinsui facing the 33 years old from Japan. The double of age facing each other on a semi-finals. Inter Milan FC Barcelona for a spot into the World Grand Final. Kinda spectacular ambient. Who will face one of these two, Harry? Spain, Italy, Etorito Giannucci from Italy, Giovinazzo Bari versus Miguel Mestre from Gandia Valencia in that clash of titans, European clash of the best from the best. AC Milan Etorito versus FC Barcelona Miguel Mestre.
It's a really intriguing affair we have in match 1 and match 2 of our knockout stages. Semi-finals. On the one hand, we have an Asian derby. On the other hand, we have a Mediterranean European derby. It's great. We'll focus first and foremost. Of course, we'll dip into both of them, but what is interesting is Katsukiya and Junsui. On the one hand, we have the lone Japanese survivor flying the flag, the last samurai, if you will, for Nihon. It's Katsukiya. He really has been flying under the radar. You can see based on the win prediction It's heavily one-sided towards the 16-year-old Junsui of Thailand, but let me tell you, Katsupia has not listened to any external noise coming into day two. He did not care he had to go up against Elgar in the quarterfinals, Alex. He bested him on penalties.
Yeah, definitely. It reminds me this story of Jinsui similar to Rifki Faidan back in 2019 when he reaches at first time the semi-finals facing that day Torito. Pretty similar ages, early those recent stuff facing the global titans of the world here in the football console. And Katsupia, you said pretty well, with the passion and the aim to become once and again another third-time Japanese world champion right after Udi on 2023 and Mayageka on 2024. Look at the tactics, that's insane! Both with 5 center backs. Slightly different with 2 DMF for Jinsui, but he's playing possession with sub-tactic to open it more his way of play dependent. He's either attacking or defending, and then Katsupia with that DMF, Frenkie de Jong, Pedri and Rafinha, no? That player of the week, Rafinha, Harry, that as an AMF, it works pretty nice. And on top,
Quick counter as well.
Exactly, that's important. 2 different game styles. Then people say, no, quick counter is the main one or long ball counter is the main one. Look at that, World Finals, different tactics. We will have a Torito and Mestre playing 4-3-3, long ball counter, and these 2 guys, different story, possession and quick counter. All the game styles are here between the best 4 players of the world. And look at the Harry. I have my drinks, my water, and it's time to go. It's time to go. Only the best will win.
Time to go. The semi-final is about to kick off. It's been a wonderful weekend, a long weekend here in Japan. It's a national holiday here on the Monday, which means it is only one thing. It's an eFootball Festival, the 30th anniversary of this great franchise we love so much. And we're down at the World Finals to the Final Four, the 4 best from this year's Konami competitions, Alex. It's crazy to think that because it's been such a long season for us, but at the same time it's flown by. It feels like just yesterday we were in Barcelona celebrating, you know, Tienes qualifying first, and now we're here, you know, just a few games away from crowning world champions.
And we have lost behind many big names, J. Victor, Enriquinho, Mayageka, Arsenal style, look, Elga as well. If someone say at the end of the year that Miguel Mestre and Torito will be facing each other in a semi-final of the World Finals, or Katsupia at the first time appearance as well, being at the semi-final against Jinsui, look, you're crazy now. I mean, it's impossible. Maybe it's time to go. We have started already Torito and Mestre that will be jumping during the game, and we'll see what happens. Fire in these 2 games.
Of course, you can see over our shoulders that other semi-final has indeed kicked off, but our focused match is the Asian derby, Junsui taking on Katsupia. Junsui in the Inter kit, controlling Inter Milan, of course, and then Katsupia in the changed Barca strip, attacking the left-hand goal. And for Junsui, he does not have much experience based on his young age, but his in-game experiences, in-game hours will speak for themselves, of course. It's quite the age gap between these 2. Katsupia, around 33 years old. And then when you think about Junsui, I mean, under
like the
half
double
his
of the age, eh? Look how
half.
console it is. Now, when in mobile, everyone is really young in age. On console, we have the veterans facing, clashing the young, recent start teenager, but now it was Jinsui trying the double touch, recovering that ball with Piatrielinski. Look at that ball. It's Marcos Duran. It's Jinsui. Offside. No. It's not. Nice try. Like the double of the age, eh? Look at how console it is. Now, when in mobile, everyone is really young. Maybe the shoulder a little bit. The veterans in advance. The young, recent start teenager, but now
even still, it will be something, I think, for Katsupia to be wary of, knowing how quickly Junsui can open the door. Those European fans joining us, of course, early in the morning. Over there, it is still 0-0, 15 minutes between Mestre and Torito in semi-final number 2.
Everyone just came away to be at the grand final. Look, the game is each time more and more difficult to perform and to compete, especially this game. Harry, both with 5 centre back, I expect not to be a really game of a lot of action, more than like that. No, it's difficult to go through those strong 2 line, as both teams need to take a lot of time to build up his play. With that one, Di Marco with the ball is Jensen with the cross. Marcus Thuram, Ter Stegen.
Well, I can tell you, Alex, there's been a goal in the other semi-final, and it is a big goal.
More than like that. No, it's difficult to.
It has not gone the way of the 3-time world champion. Midfield, Mestre has scored first with a sumptuous finish. It was a finesse, a controlled finish in the final.
Exactly, Mestre leading in the other semi-final with Spaniard over Torito Januzzi. So we'll see how develops also the side semi-final that we will keep updating you guys. It's now Jensen with Lautaro Martinez, Piotr Linke turning back, connecting with Saranoglu. Lovely cheeky pass to Zielinski. Lautaro, look at the combination. Thuram quite late, but still on the chance. Zielinski waiting some magician is Varela. No. Well defended, but look at how struggling it is with the early build-up. Katsupia. We will keep updating you guys. It's not easy. It's not easy because that 2 formation, Harry doesn't accumulate many players in that early build-up, and you know that first passes are the most difficult, definitely.
Yeah, it feels like he's being strangled by the press of Jinsui so far. The young Thailand international with that really venomous strike forces that save. There will be a corner to follow, but yeah, you're right, Katsubia, he can't seem to get out of this good period of pressure from the young Thai.
No, I mean, Katsubia is doing well. It's like he's being conservative rather than risking his positioning. He's been qualifying, going through the competition like that, so I think he needs to keep like that. All the pressure onto Jensui into taking the initiative, trying to make something else. Katsubia being conservative, approaching maybe the mistakes of Jensui could be his card in this semi-final. No, I mean, Katsubia is doing well. It's like he's being conservative rather than
here is that corner.
his positioning. He's been
Achan Calhanulu, set piece specialist of Inter.
all the pressure onto
The
Jensui.
flat towards Dumfries, headed down, and Thuram is there! Jensui on the board! 1-0 in this semi-final. Here is that corner. Well worked. It was long and flat and headed down, and there was 2 or 3 passes on the way towards Dumfries, headed down, and to finish. Here it is again, Alex.
Look, at this stage, these kind of chances are decisive. And look at that, wonderful set piece. Everything is bringing from home, from those many thousands of hours that these guys implement, trying something else, trying to something that can be bring it into a world semi-final and perform. Well done, Jensui, taking the lead. These kind of chances.
Well, in the battle of youth versus experience, it's youth who strikes first.
Bringing from home, from those many thousands of hours that
To be able to show us and the home crowd here what he can do.
Not a mistake,
Stealing
can be
that ball
approaching.
back, and now into the box with Lewandowski, holding the ball up really well. Hector back towards Lewandowski. That was very optimistic with that cross.
With the extra frontman, even on plans by Jensui, especially because his stats is really powerful. And especially with 5 centre backs, you can use it, no? The extra frontman sometimes could be an issue. You play just with centre back, but now the run of Lautaro Martinez. Lautaro challenging Koundé, but this time Koundé is leading the ball, looking for Robert Lewandowski, that finally Bastoni winning the header, but now possession back again to Katsupilla, that received the fault by Federico Di Marco. And we'll see if Katsupilla can approach this long ball, making something else.
Semi-final number 1 is at half-time. Miguel Mestre 1, Eterito 0.
Leading the ball, looking for Robert Lewandowski, that finally Bastoni winning the header.
Semi-final 2.
Possession back again to Katsupilla, that received the fault by
Up
Federico
against
Di Marco.
Katsupilla is 10 minutes from entering Half time.
They have switched
With
with
a
Robert Lewandowski.
1-0 lead.
Lewandowski, Lewandowski winning the header. He seems to be offside. Yeah, he's starting from the back. Yes, slightly a little bit.
Semi-final 2.
Lovely bar we got, eh? The bar doesn't fail in football, Harry.
From entering
There's no way.
time.
They have switched
With
with
a
Robert Lewandowski.
1-0 lead.
It was the last 10 minutes of the first half. A really low-paced match as expected, both with the same mirror formation, let's say, slightly changed only the midfielders. And it's now Dumfries on possession. Look at the cheeky situation. Duran connecting with Lautaro. Oh, the mistake, Lautaro!
Oh, Katsupia can't believe it. Oh, the rebound there was so generous. But then this, oh, it bounces right back to Lautaro. He stayed alive to it. Lautaro Martinez, his reaction's really quick. And it's 2-0 here, Alex, but I believe there's a goal in the other semi-final that has made it 2-0 as well. Miguel Mestre 2 up.
That's it, Harry. 2 goals at the same time. Is Mestre leading 2-0 over the Torito. And here the second goal of Gensui. And let me say, it was lucky at the end, but it was a misclick with the matchup of Katsupilla with Jules Condé that wasn't able to be as sharp, switching control and be in the right position with Condé. And then obviously the unlucky, the rebound from the goalie. And well approached by Gensui, just 16 years old. 2 goals up before the halftime and going for more, eh? Was lucky at the end, but
5 minutes until half time. I think perhaps at half time, Alex, we should move over to that other semi-final because I need to know what's happening with Etorito. If Mestre is just hitting prime form. Oh, that's a really stunning strike from Martinez. That purple power bar charged up pretty high. It will be a corner. 5 minutes until
I think it's the right time to move on to the other semi-final play on. Mestre leading over Etorito.
Etorito is going to chase this semi-final. 2 down at the moment. Oh, that's a really nice play with Leao, but nothing comes of it. The 3-time world champion trailing by 2 goals. Nice footwork again in the box by Leao.
The right time to move on to the other semi-final play on. Mestre leading over Etorito. Mestre having the game on the perfect scenario for him.
Semi-final, 2 down at the
controlling
moment.
the score, trying to lead quickly with those long counter-attacks, quick counter-attacks, looking for Pavlovic facing Lewandowski. And then the time is running against Etorito, and now Mestre can
kill it.
The score! Save by Magnan. Maybe decide too early by Mestre, having more time to decide where to kick and when. Nice chance right away. This is Spain leading. In these semi-finals, Musa for Etorito. Yunus Musa turning back. The double touch doesn't work well at all. This Gavi with a long ball clearing. Mestre don't wanna lose any single ball in that early build-up play. Etorito desperating a little bit. Is Gerard Martin looking for Ferran Torres deflected and long through for Mestre. In these semi-finals,
You can see in his face camera there, Etorito in classic Italian fashion, gesticulating and talking his frustration with his body language. Needs to come up with some brilliance here.
That doesn't mean he's not focused at all, Harry. We have seen many players that doesn't need to be serious to be focused. And we have 2 differences profile. Mestre with serious sharps and Etorito the same, no, because at the end they are the semi-final. You cannot lose the focus, the sharpness, because no, only a few minutes remain, 30, 20,
and this full house in Shibuya.
That doesn't
Full house.
at all, Harry. We have seen many
Great
players.
to see everyone turn up for this festival of football here in Shibuya. It's great to see everyone enjoying the game that we all love so much. Thank you for coming out. And let's get underway again and see if Etorito in the next 15 minutes can come up with anything, or if Miguel Mestre at his first ever World Finals will feature in the Grand Final. It's all him so far.
He is proving why even he hasn't qualified before to the World Final, but he's a really high veteran player, worldwide known by the eFootball community. many competition on his shoulders, and he's having a chance. But first, Torito is trying to get closer. He needs a score as soon as possible for Fana, connecting with Okafor. Okafor the turn, but Leao trying the knock-on, but it was faster. And Ronald Araujo approaching that timing, that it takes that skill, and Harry, that is so powerful, but it takes time. Well done by Mestre. Keep the pressure. It's Rafael Leao, the double touch. Leao. Was an accurate pass. Chesney. Mestre gaining some time. Time is running against Torito. But it was faster.
Perhaps wasn't expecting that ball roll to be as effective as it was. Could not cancel the attempted pass in time. Here comes Rafael Leao on his side. And who can he find in the middle? It's Loftus-Cheek straight at the keeper. Chukwueze to head it across. And that goal just cannot come here for Ettore. Torito needs a goal from this attack, surely. Okafor heads it down. Rafael Leao on the turn. Who can he find, if anyone? It's only the feet of Koundé. But look at this from Mestre.
They both are doing the best of they can. It's been impressive minutes. Just I'm why I want to please never end this match, because we can learn a lot of it. It's so tense. Only 2 minutes remain. Mestre, the Spaniard, the man from Gandia, Valencia, is that close to be for first time ever in a World Grand Final.
That is big. That is big for Miguel Mestre.
It's been impressive minutes.
You can almost feel the concentration radiating from the stage at the moment. What's the amount of time added on? Only 1 minute. I don't think it will come here for Torito. And at his first ever World Finals, Miguel Mestre is 1 game away from a world title. Congratulations all the way from Spain. Mestre will wait and see who will join him there. For Torito, it's a welcome return to the World Finals after 6 years of absence.
Game away.
But sadly, his journey this season ends here. Our AC Milan champion falls to Miguel Mestre.
Job is not done yet, Mestre. One more to go. We sadly say goodbye to Ettore Giannucci.
It's a welcome return
of this competition when we have got the chance for Katsupilla. And like I was saying, thank you, Torito, to make everyone join and enjoy this World Finals, because having Torito at the World Finals is the best possible thing, to enjoy at maximum this kind of competition.
Katsupilla chasing a couple of goals down against Junsui. It's inside now to Ferran Torres, but you're right, it's always an extra level of motivation when Torito is featured at the World Finals. He'll have to wait a little bit longer to add an eFootball world title to his collection, but no doubt that will be a matter of when and not if. Junsui, though, 16 years of age at this point in time, you're right, it's always is 2-0 up against Katsupilla. Torito is featured at the World Finals, and it would be a little bit longer to add an eFootball world title to his collection. Incredible victory for him if he can hang on. Be a matter of when.
This seems under control unless Katsupilla can change drastically something. Scoring a goal will open definitely his chances into it, but we said before, maybe it's the time for Katsupilla to switch formation, Harry, to put some extra plays on top, put some difficulties to Dinsley, that, to be honest, seems to be comfy, no, Harry? He's not suffering that much. It's the logical control, struggling when you are leading by 2 goals, that you don't want to have that initiative, and your opponent, yes. Well done, managed by Dinsley so far for the moment. Maybe it's the time for
I think the true test will be how Katsupilla is able to make these changes effective, if Junsui can adjust to the adjustments coming from the other side. Because now, at this point in time, you're down 2-0, not much time left. You have to commit. You have to commit more bodies forward if you're that man on the screen. If you want to see yourself in the grand finals.
We'll see. We got one. Spain is back. What grand
can adjust to the adjustments coming from the
final in a World Final right after 7 years. And look, it makes me proud, to be honest, to see a country made at the grand final.
Who was in the last World Final?
I don't remember.
It was Alex Alguacil, ladies and gentlemen, in case you were wondering. The man sat to my right.
Spain is back.
Here we go then.
Still time for Katsupilla, Harry. 23 minutes is a lot of chances happening already. We'll see if after substitution he can break the rhythm of the game somehow. You know, stress a little bit. Jinsui outside of his comfort zone.
Nice ball from Jinsui. Here we go then. The defence from Katsupilla, well, it's been broken apart as Darmian over there!
Oh, to the post!
Frame of the goal!
Darmian almost a sliding tackle finishing. That was close. A potential third goal. That will be too much for Katsupilla, still the pressure.
Nice ball from Jinsui. Danger all over the pitch here for both sides, but Jinsui is having the time of his life up there.
Over there! Oh, to the post!
Frame of the goal!
Darmian almost a sliding tackle finishing. That was close.
This game won't settle down at the moment for Katsupilla. Here's a real chance for it. Lewandowski can't get his pass on target. Nice ball from Jinsui. Torres down to Dani Olmo inside the boxes. Well, Misek is there. Corner.
As we saw at the early beginning, Jinsui scoring that corner kick. Maybe this time Katsupilla have something new to pop up right now.
Katsupilla, here's a real chance for it. Lewandowski can't get his pass on target. Torres down the corner. Dani Olmo inside the boxes. Misek is there a lot of times. Katsupilla, well, Sommer's come all the way to gather that one. Relieves all the pressure on the young Thai.
Something new to pop up right now.
Time's running out here for Katsupilla. And Nihon's chances of another world champion, a third Japanese world champion in a row. It's slowly slipping by the wayside. 2-0 down with 10 minutes left.
Now for Pablo Torre, looking that through ball to Dani Olmo with some room for dribbling or to cross. Look at the run, Olmo, the crosser, Jan Sama.
Chances of another world champion, a third
huge goalkeeper. The one from Internazionale Milano on hands of Jinsui. And he's getting closer, Harry. He's getting closer to make history as well. Because 16 years old, clinching a World Grand Final, if I'm not wrong, was only made by a guy called Ettore Januzzi a long time ago, obviously. 2010.
No, that would seal it, surely. So dangerous here for Katsupilla. Having away.
To make story as well.
And we're going to see some professional fouls here soon, I think. Jinsui, but he has to catch up to the ball first. Here's Dani Olmo on the inside. It's Bisek again. He has been a rock at the back and at the front. 90th minute now. I think, sadly, we will be seeing
one more.
Katsupilla. We're going to see some professional fouls here. His season end here, but credit to Jinsui. Age is just a number. 2-0, the final score, and Jinsui puts Thailand into a grand final of the World Finals. We could see him win the world title. He's one game away now. In a game, a semi-final that was dominated by him.
Completely.
The shots we saw off the screen, 11-1. That is dominance from the young Thailand individual. Credit to him. Credit to Katsupilla. Eterito Mestre. What a wonderful cast we had in our semi-final, but there can only be 2 left.
Now I can only say good words to Katsupilla and Etorito. Thank you so much for that effort during the whole competition. 2-0 on both semi-finals. We are going to have history because Mestre or Jinsui could clean for first time ever for them the World Championship, and that special badge they're gonna proudly have on their accounts on console. That's massive, no? Because you have to remember, World Finalists gonna get the badge. Depends on the results. And this is the best. Look at what's coming up, Harry.
Of course, still the mobile knockout stages to come. The semi-finals after those amazing quarterfinals earlier. Gege against Ding and Dennis versus Juninho. Star-studded names across the board. This bracket looks absolutely stacked. I have to ask you, Alex, just quickly,
this
Has
is the
there been a
best. Look at what's
time
coming
world
up, Harry.
champion before?
course,
I'm not
still
sure.
the
I'll tell you what, we'll come back to that as the stage is ready. Kate and Sugiyama-san over
Mobile time.
Thank you, the stage is certainly ready, so Kate, let's have it then.
All right, time to move on to the mobile knockout stage semifinals.
I have to ask you, Alex, just quickly, has there been a time
Look at what's coming up, Harry.
champion before? I'm not sure. I'll tell you what, we'll come back to that as the stage is ready. Kate and Sugiyama-san over
Mobile time.
Thank you, the stage is certainly ready, so Kate, let's have it then.
All right, time to move on to the mobile knockout stage semifinals.
It's the semi-finals, people! The support, the passion, it's all happening right now. Thank you, the stage is certainly ready, so Kate, let's have it.
Alrighty, from Indonesia,
It's the
Dennis.
semi cool as you like, it's tennis.
And from Brazil, Juninho.
The passion, the fire, he's got it, Juninho.
And from Malaysia, Gege.
Representing legends, Gege.
And from China,
Sibir Gilmers in there, made the resilience of his heart. Good luck, gentlemen. Off you go over to your desks. He's got it, Juninho. Having the times of your lifetime. Seriously, it's the semi-final. All about to happen. All in a nutshell for you guys right now. So over to our storytellers, Alex and Harry, take it away.
Wow, that was incredible.
Good luck,
So much
gentlemen.
energy on the stage. Thank you, of course. Yama
Having the
Kate.
times of your lifetime.
Some really cold introductions there. I love all the celebrations that we have. Of course, Juninho's famous one of those. Of course, Dean is coming out with his face mask as well. I think that's really cool. I gotta ask though, Alex, out of these four, we need a world champion. Match one, Dennis and Juninho. On any other day, this could be a grand final in and of itself.
Exactly. They coming up in a really good shape. Dennis, Juninho, Dennis, Indonesia, Brazil, Barcelona versus FC Barcelona. That seems to be a potential game, though, to maybe having a heart attack maybe at some point of the match. And also as well, Gege facing Ding. Both surprises so far at this stage of the competition, but the determination of Gege so far from yesterday is quite impressive. He almost has won every single game, if I'm not wrong, in the competition facing Ding. It aims to be the first one beating him in this competition. So let's see, quite open this semi-final number 2, and we will start with number 1, what seems to be the main, but as you know, we will be jumping between them. And ladies and gentlemen, semi-finals, 2 spots to be that grand final later on. And you know, every single game, it's those moments that it's time to shine, you know, where you have to prove everything you bring from home, that you have practiced with your friends, with your teammates in previous competition for so long. Harry, it's time. There's no way to give up or to disappoint yourself, even if you concede the first goal. Going for it, even if short games, is so long until the whistle of the referee.
And sadly for Gege, it doesn't matter what you've done in the group stages to this point. If you're undefeated, but then you fall in the semi-finals, the history books don't remember that. They only remember who lifts the trophy and who is holding the title of world champion at the end of it. Our featured match and win prediction closers you like. Our sole survivor from the club event, Juninho, 24 years old from Brazil, heading up against the 22-year-old Dennis from Indonesia, and it is the Garuda Warrior who just tips our fan prediction there, 53 to 47. Close though.
Look, for me it's a 50-50. 50-50 Harry, because these two come out with a great history in eFootball Mobile, even if it's quite new in terms of esports. These two has been here year by year, and this time is another unique opportunity to be the next world champion, and they know very well. Harry, look at the focus, that towel for Dennis, which is famous for. There's no finger protection, well, not loves winning. They are, you know, old school in that way. I will say who'll bring it home. Indonesia, Garuda team. Aka Dennis Bernard represented also Onyx and also Juninho, Brazil, which is the only one from such a historical country in eFootball eSport with a chance, why not, to be the third Brazilian world champion in a row. That wasn't able to be possible on console. Katsupilla went out. But what about mobile? Maybe it's happening. We'll see. History is close to be made.
So close, isn't it? It's something that we mentioned before in the quarterfinals when we got to cover Juninho a little bit. He would have felt very unlucky that he was in the same group as countryman Rentao last year, where only one member could make it out of each group. This year, the format's been switched up a little bit, which we're grateful for because it means two can come out from each group, and we're seeing some of the talent really shine here at the World Finals. But this year, it's a different year. Juninho doesn't have Rentao with him. Is essentially the lone Brazilian in the knockout stages on mobile.
We got it, Harry.
So
we got it.
he can be the front man. And here are the tactics for you, Alex. We're grateful
Five
for
center backs.
two can come out
The
from
plan
each group, and
for
we're
Dennis
seeing
Bernard.
some of the talent
With
really
that, Eric Garcia,
shine here at the
DMF,
World Finals.
Gavi,
But this
and
year,
the
it's a different
offensive
year.
midfielder
Juninho
Dani Olmo. On the other side, we got a quick counter, which is Juninho famous for. Nothing against the old, because not many people can play that daft, simple but effective. Lamine Yamal, Rafinha, those wingers that seems to be the key players, not to break those lines, looking for those crosses that we have seen before with Alejandro Valde most likely, and looking for the main Robert Lewandowski, player of the week, that with some sign that seems to be unstoppable today. But in this case, Barca, we'll see who is able to perform the better, no, in this kind of scenario.
Yeah, it's a mix in formations, mix in tactics. We'll see who has their game plan down to a T. I was just observing the body language there between Dennis and Juninho. We saw Juninho just taking a little moment to steady the nerves, enjoy the moment perhaps, and love to see players do that, because, as we said before, it doesn't matter how well you're playing today, how bad you were playing yesterday. The only thing that matters is the next game and how well you can play there. So if you keep it internal and you keep it confident, then the world is your oyster. We'll see one of these two realise their potential, and of course the other semi-final we have will be big as well. Ding against Gege will be jumping between the two, but this is a big game. I know I've said that a lot today, but this is huge for the ramifications of the mobile tournament. Juninho from Brazil, Dennis from Indonesia, who will come out on top in this semi-final. Here we go. It is Dennis in the home strip attacking the right-hand goal. Juninho in that changed Barca strip attacking the left-hand side.
That's it. Let's see. I'm really curious to see how both formations work each other, because I'm sure Dennis has been analyzing what to bring to this semi-final to, you know, somehow be the counter of that 4-4-2 managed by Juninho. I'm curious to see how Dennis can stop those wingers and Rafinha, as we see now on the ball, and Lamine Yamal, and great recoveries. Robert Lewandowski.
Good press.
This time Alejandro Valde. So we'll see, maybe that help from the fullbacks will be enough to block those Lamine Yamal and Rafinha from Juninho. Stop those wingers and Rafinha, as we see now on the ball.
Of course, Juninho probably wants to shake that bridesmaid tag, if you will, where he's come so close to major tournament victories in the past. You think about the tournament we had in Liverpool about September of last year, came very, very close there, but fell in the grand final. Then of course at the World Finals last year did qualify, but was in the same group as the eventual world champion. So here comes Juninho trying to best Dennis here, but Dennis dispossesses and now can maybe break here.
Nice play now by Dennis, trying to join the attack, looking to Alejandro Valde. Valde having a hard time with Condé, but no, could be awarded with a free kick in a really nice positioning. Not enough maybe for kicking it directly to the net. But we'll see.
Could be enough to cause problems. We saw there in the camera Dennis just wiping his screen with a towel, making sure that there's no.
Be careful, maybe if he
sweat or grease there.
looking to look at that.
Oh, he's gone straight for goal. It's off the frame and the goalkeeper there.
but
Nice
somehow
one.
stayed out.
Oh, look at the pressure.
Off
Look at
guard,
the
and now
pressure.
Lewandowski
Is Dennis with the
into
momentum?
feet.
No.
But dispossessed. And now Ferran Torres. So Juninho can try and move things up the other way. Instead,
It's
it's
a pressure,
Dennis.
Dennis. My goodness, having a hard time. Juninho to build his play is plenty next to FC Barcelona players managed by Dennis Bernard. It's a mistake. It's Lewandowski. He wasn't aware of that mistake. Another mistake from Juninho. It's Dani Olmo. It's Ferran Torres. Dennis Bernard. The pass. Dennis Bernard.
Well, it's a catalogue of unforced errors there from Juninho, and I think he knows it. He can't give Dennis this amount of chances. 1, 2, 3 chances in a row. Just giving the ball back, turning possession over. And I thought with this pass it might have gone a bit too wide, but the open goal was just too difficult to miss. And there is our opening goal. 1-0 to Dennis.
We'll see now the reaction. How could be from Juninho? Something has to change because the pressure was too much to handle it. Well done by Dennis. Now, Dennis, let's see how he handled the score. Because now, Juninho with the kickoff.
The goal was just too difficult to miss. And there is our opening goal. He was trying to break the lines there, far side for Juninho, but Dennis is
especially Gavi. That
seeking
positioning of
that 1-2
Gavi,
punch.
that position of Gavi and Dani Olmo somehow is completely alone, joining the attack, and I think that's the key player so far for Dennis right now.
Ferran Torres now
Nice
for
block.
Juninho. Again, just can't get by that Indonesian wall. 1-2 punch.
That position of
Lewandowski inside.
Nice one.
Ferran Torres,
Oh, lovely.
Lewandowski, Olmo, they're all combining here. Goes for goal there.
Yeah, it's a different way of playing. Eh? This Dennis Bernard with those double toss fake shot, dribbling. Not that we haven't seen that much in many other players. Nice prediction. With Eric Garcia.
Inside. Yeah, seems to be just reading every move Juninho wants to do. With on the brink here, there has been a goal in the other semi-final, but this half will end. Only Dennis 1, Juninho 0. And it is a goal, Alex, in semi-final number 1 for our representative of China, I believe. It is Ding 1, Malaysia's Gege 0. But this half will end.
Ding, which seems to be impressing everyone, because look at that. If this guy made it to the final,
number 1
simply unbelievable. But still time for Gege, still time for the young Malaysian player to get back on track, looking for the equalizer. In the meantime, we have on the screen Dennis Bernard, which seems to be praying before. Time to go. Because look at that. He knows how important it is that moment. No, they have faced each other, Harry. You know very well. Juninho, that face is saying a lot. He's not that comfortable. He came back from that quarterfinal who really demolished their opponent, and now different story. Losing. 45 minutes remain, Harry. Time to react. He knows how important it is.
The tagline of the season was "Let's be champions." You need to prove your champion mentality here, Juninho. We're underway. Ferran Torres on that far side, starting the half off really brightly. Can't get Lewandowski's head on it though.
45 minutes remain, Harry.
It is Juninho in the changed strip. The trailing 1-0. Cedric over the top towards Ferran Torres, takes it down his chest, and who's there? It's in the goal! It's a goal for Juninho! Starting the half off really brightly, can't get Lewandowski's head on it though. Ironic applause from Dennis. There's nothing he could do about it. His defence just bundled it into his own goal, but it won't matter. The score is 1-1. It's a goal for Juninho.
Super unlucky because wasn't able Lewandowski to catch that ball by far. At the end, that confusion between goalie and defender, I guess, was Alejandro Valde. I guess that applause from Dennis was quite irony so far. Look, start from 0. Only 5 minutes it takes for Juninho to get back on track in this second half. 1-1. Time to go. It's really open right now, the semi-final.
It looks to be a tale of 2 halves so far. Look at here, Lamine Yamal. It's for a goal!
Juninho back leading right after 10 minutes of this second half. Approaching all that momentum from that Lucky goal to get the equalizer. What a way to channel the score and drastically change the way of this semi-final. What a bummer for Dennis Bernard. Approaching all that momentum.
It's a real gut punch for him.
Lucky goal to get the equalizer.
The first one was unlucky, the second one, he gave the ball away cheaply and wasn't quick enough to switch on. And there's been a goal in the other semi-final as well, as it's Ding 2, it's a real gut punch 0. But the big story that comes from behind, scoreline here, Dennis 1, Juninho 2. And this sets us up for an electric second half. It's almost like Juninho.
And now Juninho,
Heard
if someone...
Alex, it's almost like he heard me say, oh, let's be champions. Heard the word champion and thought, okay, yeah, I'll start to wake up a bit now.
Yeah, but today we will figure out who is the best player in the world. But to me, before this competition, the best player in the world controlling a score definitely is Juninho. So we'll see if he can basically do what he's used to do in the previous competition in this moment.
Okay, yeah, I'll start to wake up a bit now. So he's moving the ball forward. He's looking for some attacking here. As Lewandowski puts him 3 up.
Juninho! What a pass! What a way to score the third one and send Brazil pra cima!
He's looking for some attacking here. As Lewandowski puts him 3 up. I think you lulled me into a bit of a false sense of security there, Alex. I was expecting some game management, maybe keep the ball. Look at this first time. The pass into who else? Lewandowski. Exactly the right man in exactly the right place for Juninho.
Let me say, everything he was preparing, that early build-up, playing to left, to right, that relaxed, it was practically for that. Because when you are putting some pressure, especially with that fly center back, you cannot control 100% your lines. And when he opened the pass to the right winger, exactly the timing were perfect to go ahead 1 millisecond up front of Dennis Bernard, and that final through pass into Lewandowski, world class, ladies and gentlemen. Juninho 3, Dennis Bernard 1. What a second half he's making it, Harry. It looks like a different version of Juninho right after that equalizer. Wow. Final through pass into
It is a big, big crossroads for Dennis to approach here, Alex, because it looked all good for him. Scoring the first goal, there was so much football to be played. I'm not sure how much time is left on the clock here. We're talking maybe 25 minutes maximum if memory serves. It is a big, big He needs to score some quick-fire goals here and change up the tactics a little bit. It looked all good for him. Right now, scoring the first goal, the sole survivor, the sole survivor of the club events, the sole surviving Brazilian in both platforms is just moments away from the world final. Grand finals. Now, the other semi-final, Alex, is ongoing. Gege, previously undefeated, trailing 2-0.
I was going to watch it a little bit. Yes, time to go.
Moments away from the world final. Grand. There's only 10 minutes left here. The other
mistake.
Oh, and Ding has a chance to maybe make himself 3-0 up. And it's exactly what we said before the game, Alex. Doesn't matter how well you played yesterday. Doesn't matter if you're undefeated to this point. As soon as you come across a player you can't best,
There's only 10 minutes
the
left
tournament
here.
can end like
mistake.
that. It's 5 minutes to go, and Ding has possession again.
Himself 3-0 up.
It's exactly
And if things keep like that, is history being made today in front of you guys, having the first Chinese ever in a World Grand Final playing a football PES, winning an event, whatever, is history being made by Ding, the young teenager, surprising everyone, going for the third. Ferran Torres, Ding, the pass, Patrick!
Ding!
Wow! Welcome, Dean, to the Grand Final! The young teenager, surprising everyone, going for the third. Ferran Torres, Dean, the
It
pass,
is a
Patrick!
Cinderella story happening in front of our very eyes. Ding, the unknown player.
Welcome, Dean, to the
known to us at the very least, is making himself known to the whole world here. It is a
That security pass to Pedri, even with the left foot, putting it at the end of the net. 3-0, game over. Well done, Ding.
He's walking through the door into the grand finals. One game away from a world title. Congratulations to Ding. Commiserations to that man. All the way from Malaysia, Gege undefeated to this point, but Ding walking through the door. Well, he was his kryptonite. Back over to our featured match, Juninho and Dennis.
Let's see if Dennis can change the rhythm of the game, so doing something else, get closer into the score. Scoring a second one will, you know, that comeback he needs right now.
He was his kryptonite.
Coming back from Gege, yes, from our side, just say thanks to that greatness performance he had done it during the full competition. Just being between the best 4 players in the whole world is such a big and amazing achievement, Harry. And, you know, he has to be proud. He has to be proud as well, all the community back in Malaysia. You have another superstar on the eFootball Mobile. During the full competition,
that is undoubtedly true there. I remember when they won the gold medal at the Commonwealth Esports Challenge in my home country, the United Kingdom, in Birmingham. Malaysia winning gold there. I just knew that would be an emerging region, an emerging nation in the eFootball sphere. But now, Dennis on the turn with Rafinha inside the box. Oh, some finish that is. And with 5 minutes left, Rafinha has saved potentially Dennis's chances here. What a finish, Alex. On the turn with Rafinha.
Game on, ladies and gentlemen. Game on. Look at that. Perfect execution. That outside corner managed by Rafinha, player of the week. Putting some extra spicy into this last semi-finals. Because it's nothing secure already for Juninho. Ladies and gentlemen, game on.
Beautiful outside of the foot finish. Will it mean anything though?
No emotion yet.
To Dennis, we're not sure.
We'll see. Is Juninho trying to make sure that nothing more happens in this game? With that clear from Valde, perfectly secured to gain some time. Oh yes, it's okay.
6 minutes. 6 minutes added on.
All right, it's time. We'll see.
You may not have heard it at home, but there is an audible gasp here in the audience in Shibuya as they all saw the number 6 as well. Here's Dennis coming forward to Pedri to force extra time. Rafinha, Dani Olmo. Oh, that was really nice work from Juninho. He's booted the ball up, and I'm not sure if they'll even have time for that.
No. Maybe yes. One more. He wins the header. He needs to win the header. He won the header. Here's the last one.
Dani Olmo. Oh, where will it go here? Robert Lewandowski double charge. It's back to Gonzalo, and Juninho wins the semi-final, and there is that celebration.
Maybe yes. One more. He wins the header. He needs to win the header. He won the header. Here's the last one.
Minus 2. Robert Lewandowski double charges back to Gonzalo, and Juninho. Grand final is set, but Dennis commiserations the play, the respect shown. But now we have our grand finals players. The finals are set, Alex. We have 4 players just 1 game away from becoming a world champion.
I can barely hear you. There's many Brazilians behind singing the victory of Juninho, who will be another Brazilian for the 3rd year in a row into the grand final. Look at that.
There were 4 Brazilians qualified for the World Finals across console and mobile, and they're out in force there to celebrate their
It's lovely to see Enriquinho, J. Victor, and all the Brazilian community right here for doing some content, rooting for his countrymen. No, at the end, 1 claim ahead to become world champion. It sounds good. It will be China versus Brazil. Taim versus Juninho, and I'm sure they haven't played each other yet, but playing at first in a World Grand Final seems to be One game ahead.
There's going to be a lot at stake there. We of course have our console grand final set as well. Mestre against Justin. That will be
I can't wait for that one.
a big,
I can't wait.
massive, gargantuan, whatever
No,
adjective
a
you
country
want to
made in the
use.
grand final, Harry, is a lot. We've been suffering in Spain to be in that position. Mestre is fighting for so long. Jinsri is already 16 years old. He will have more time to be here. And Mestre is the time. It's the time to be crowned as a world champion. We'll see what happens next. Still 2 more games to be played today, ladies and gentlemen. 2 grand finals to crown the best player in the world. On console and on mobile.
Who will come out on top? Either way, we need 2 world champions crowned. Let's go over to our wonderful stage team, Sugiyama and Kate. Harry, Kate, over to you.
Thank you. Yes, we are speechless. Wow, 2 grand finals left. Oh my gosh, Juninho with the support and the skills, but the guy ding his Cinderella story. It's all happening, isn't it?
That's right, and now we're down to 4 players,
you.
and
Yes,
soon
we
enough
are
we will have our champion.
speechless.
But first,
Wow,
let's go into
2
a 10-minute break.
10-minute break.
That's right.
Have we got a time?
3:43.
3:43 Japan time.
Yes, we'll be back, and we'll see you very soon.
Cinderella story. Woo, see you guys in a second.
That's right.
Let's
now
go.
We're down to 4 players, and soon enough we will have our champion. But first, let's go into a 10-minute break.
10-minute break.
That's right.
Have we got a time?
3:43.
3:43 Japan time.
Yes, we'll be back, and we'll see you very
Cinderella
soon.
story. Woo, see you guys in a second.
That's right.
Let's
Now
go.
we're down to 4 players, and soon enough we will have our champion. But first, let's go into a 10-minute break.
10-minute break.
That's right.
Have we got a time?
3:43.
3:43 Japan time.
Yes, we'll be back, and we'll see you very soon.
Woo, see you guys in a second. Let's go.
But first, let's go into a 10-minute break.
10-minute break. Have we got a time?
3:43.
3:43 Japan time.
Yes, we'll be back, and we'll see you very soon.
Woo, see you guys in a second. Let's go.
Gentlemen. Oh yes, I'm right. It's showtime. Oh yes, I'm right. It's showtime. Freestyle football, Aki. Freestyle football, Yuri. Round one.
my days! Give it up for Yuri, Aki, and the incredible Samlai! Woo! Oh my gosh, that was absolutely off the hook, absolutely mental. We're talking shamisen, we're talking beatboxing, we're talking freestyling. Absolute beauty. How was that, Kate?
Oh my gosh, phenomenal. Where you got present meets past, like you said, with the shamisen.
Yup.
And then you got the beatbox, and then you got the dancing and soccer. Are you kidding me? Fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Everybody, can we get one more round of applause for Yuri, Aki, and Samlai? Come on!
もう一度拍手をいただけますでしょうか。ユリアキ、そして最高のパフォーマンス見せてくださったサムライの皆さん、ありがとうございます。Okay, people. The scene has been set for the grand finale.
That's right.
Oh, I'm so excited. Everybody in this room. I mean, the temperature inside this room. We've probably got like how many, like 300, 400, 500 people inside this room. It's just rising.
You can feel it.
The anticipation, the excitement, it's
excitement.
all about to explode into two grand finale, world global winners. Okay, so let's check out who's actually left and who's actually ready to plunge themselves into the finals then. Okay, this is the bracket, here it
You can
is.
feel it. All right.
さあ、決勝誰が残ったんでしょう、こちらですね。は
It's
い、
the
so there they are. There they are. It's going to be Mestre from Spain versus Sui. And then, of course, the console. That's the console. もう一つの、ごめんください。Thank you. Yes, for the mobile. What a game it was. Cinderella story, Ding versus the electric Juninho. It's all out there. It's all out there, and it is about to happen.
That's right.
Okay,
Should we call him in?
so よろしいでしょうか? Are you guys ready? Please welcome with a grandiose 大きな拍手を迎えくださいませ. First of all, console knockout stage finalists are Juninho. It's all out there. It's all out there, and it is about to happen. Okay, so よろしいでしょうか? Are you guys ready? Please welcome with a grandiose 大きな拍手を迎えくださいませ. First of all, console knockout stage finalists from Spain. He's on fire. The passion is exploding. He's nearly got that trophy in his hands. It's up against the hero of Thailand. His name is
Alrighty, players. Get ready.
Best of luck, gentlemen. Thank you for the fist bump. It's all up for grabs. It's all up to you. What's happening?
The time has come.
So yes, indeed, the time has come. And to tell the story, I would like to pass it over to our magicians at hand. It's Harry and Alex.
Get ready.
Thank you very, very much. This is a story 30 years in the making. 30 years of this great franchise. We're here to celebrate it on Marine Day here in Shibuya, Tokyo. Two players, one champion. Alex, thank you so much for joining me here. We have someone you know very well on the left-hand side of your screen. It is Miguel Mestre up against Jun Sui. It's a couple of players here, Alex, at different stages of their career. This could be a defining moment, though, for both of them.
Yeah, exactly. The passion, the aggressiveness of Miguel Mestre with that long ball contest 4-4-2 against Jun Sui with that 5 center backs, which is famous for FC Barcelona versus Inter Milan for a spot in the history books on becoming world champion. Long time ago, 2 years ago, another 16 years old possession, the aggressiveness from Poland. Miloš made it to the round final, but at that time it was the Japanese Udi who clinched the World Championship. 2 years later, another one, Jensui, this time facing the Spaniard Miguel Mestre for the glory. Look at the win prediction, Harry.
Wow, Europe starting to wake up. It is 65-35 in favour of Mestre, but tell you what, Jensui has bested so many talented competitors on his way here, despite his age. He has come through this bracket kicking and screaming, and I can't wait to see this one get underway. They are at two separate places within their respective careers, Alex. Miguel Mestre has been playing for so many years. We've known him throughout eFootball Pro at the top level. It's been great to see him flourish. But this is his first World Finals appearance, his first Konami World Finals, which is insane to think about.
Yeah, I know. But it's not important reaching at this point. The level that they have been showing at the full competition. Mestre has won every single match, less that draw against Joe Victor in the quarterfinals that ended with that victory on penalty shootout. History will be made. No one from Thailand has won before the World Championship. That could be Jensui, at only age of 16 years old, the first one ever. Or will be Miguel Mestre, being the third, the second in history on eFootball, clinching the 1v1 console world champion right after Pau Lara in 2012. And will be amazing, no? Nowadays, it's so tough to be at that position.
Here's your tactics, Alex. This could be a big point of contention in this game.
Yeah, especially possession gameplay. No one has that game style, that potentially able to use it at this level. And when you see Jensui with power center back, when people mostly use the long ball content, and he'd rather say no. Possession gameplay is trying to hold the possession, force the opponent left to right movement. Force that man out of position to then gain advantage. With Federico De Marco and Dumfries with that crossing into Marcos Duran will be the key. On the other hand, Mestre, that man pushing so hard in the very beginning, having the opportunity, amazing chance here with his girlfriend to win the trophy, and also his dad, the dad of Jensui, which is behind of fans enjoying the final. It's lovely. Federico De Marco and the pressure that they put on, traveling with the families as well.
So much support. So much support.
Giving to them that emotion which is living on live. The victory, because one of these two will be world champion today.
We are just moments away from finding out which way the trophy will go, to which side of the stage, to which side of the world this trophy will go. We are underway. Kick-off between Mestre and Jensui. It is Spain versus Thailand. And it is Barcelona for Miguel Mestre up against Jensui in the inter-strip. Of course, we've seen so many times throughout this weekend, both today and yesterday, players have just had a lot of difficulty figuring out Jensui's play style, but of course Miguel Mestre handling himself. But this time Jensui's defense is good enough.
Now it will be pretty interesting to understand how Mestre can control those long runs by Denzel Ramfrey, but now is Jensui finding the position in the cross. Oh, what a hand!
It's still alive, maybe.
Nice first chance by Jensui. Great save so far by Mestre. And we'll see who takes the initiative, who takes the early goal. That will make a great boost to face the grand final.
First big chance of the final could be followed very swiftly by Miguel Mestre's chance. Oh, he's lost his man in the box as well. Dumfries is wrong-footed as well. Can't find Ferran Torres.
Hectic level of intensity so far at this early beginning of the grand final. Ladies and gentlemen, the best from the best across the world are here in front of you, showing up the best football level in the whole world.
Mestre's chance. Oh, he's lost his man in the box as well. Dumfries is wrong-footed as well. Can't find Ferran Torres for a second there after as he was able to.
We should simply identify, Mestre will have initiative because he's tactics, and just Jensui will wait behind using those long counters.
Oh, look at that, all the way towards Thuram, but again, Szczesny's there.
It's a tactical battle, Harry. It's not a face-to-face. Someone will wait and then run, and Mestre seems to want with initiative, but let's see. It's not an easy match. Facing the
Long ball. Not quite working out that time around. Mestre able to survive. Just looking at Mestre's bracket on the way to getting here, Alex. Beating Jay Victor in his quarterfinal, then had to go up against Etorito in the semis.
No, there was no better bracket to perform and to beat such a big name so far on the eFootball stage.
Long ball. Quite working out that time around. Here for Mestre, able to survive. Just tries to turn Pav and instead plays it back. Happy with the double touch. He's dispossessed, and now Jean-Sweet.
He needs to avoid that, because if you get closer to Dumfries is really good, and he will get it so easily from Gavi.
Chawanulu now. Oh, that's a long ball. Looking for Zielinski. Heads it down towards Turam. Chesney gets there first.
Nice timing so far with that long ball. Looking for Zielinski. We'll see now. Mestre playing faster.
Instead plays it back. Happy with the double touch.
Every time we'll see now Zielinski opening the right hand side to Denzel Dumfries. Martin going to the match at the fake show. Zielinski maybe too long. That will be possession.
Oh, that's a long ball. Looking for Zielinski. Heads it down towards Turam. Chesney gets there first. Despite Jean-Sweet's age, 16 years old, he's a three-time eFootball Thailand Pro League champion. 3 times in a row, by the way. 23, 24 and 2025.
And we were last week watching all the big three of Jean-Sweet in the E-League National Championship. Maybe too long. And then he's here, showing us his shape is amazing right now at this time of the year. We'll see if it's enough to win the final.
Half an hour gone in this grand final. Chawanulu inside to Pareja.
Mestre was quite conservative right now. Well predicted by Pau Cubarsí. Now quickly going all over the pitch with Ferran Torres gaining some time, expecting that run by Gavi. Gavi against the wall. Wonderful pass. This is Pedri. Pedri going to Ferran. Lewandowski, the back heel. Taking the lead. Wow, what a chance, what a play. Spain leading the grand final, Harry. Is Mestre 1, Jean-Sweet 0.
Well, let me tell you, Alex, there's not a seat available in the Shibuya Arena, and the crowd loved what they saw here from Mestre. Look at this build-up and the finish off the frame. It's the advantage in this grand final to the Spaniard. What a finish, what a finish.
Simply no way to defend those passes unless you predict it. And at this stage, that pressure in the grand final sometimes, is difficult. Let's see the reaction from Jean-Sweet.
The finish off the frame. It's a first half goal. In this grand final, arguably against the run of pressure from Jean-Sweet. That sees Mestre into an early lead, 10 minutes from half time.
No way to defend those passes now. This have an advantage on maybe Jean-Sweet not handling the pressure. Oh yes, we'll see. Mestre need to approach this momentum time for the next 5-10 minutes. Why not potentially score the second one? Gerard Martin with a great clear looking for Lewandowski. Mestre trying to predict the header of Bisek. Ball controlled by Jean-Sweet, quickly going over the pitch, connecting with Thuram, but this Gavi doing a massive job defensively, connecting now with Ferran Torres.
Incredible skill level there shown by both sides. Rafinha was waiting to receive that pass in the midfield, but Jean-Sweet is gratefully going to gallop over the halfway line, really. The answer is no, as Mestre gets possession back. His Barcelona team trying to press as high as they can, predict some of the mistakes from Jean-Sweet, but none are coming his way. Zielinski over the top.
Gerard Martin is working really nice for Mestre so far. Defended that. Dangerous pass from Jean-Sweet. Mestre really looking forward for those last lines that disrupt the movement. Ferran Torres.
On the brink of half time here. This will be the last action.
I don't know if there's time for one more.
Maybe not. We'll see if the referee is generous or not. Here's Mestre's throw. He has the 1-0 lead going into half-time, you'd imagine. Look at this, taking all the time he can with the long throw.
Araujo, look at Araujo, the long throw. Araujo, it's game on, eh?
Yeah, onside, because can't be offside from throw-ins, but I think the referee will have seen enough. It is at half-time. Miguel Mestre 1, Jean-Sweet 0. 1 half of eFootball away is Miguel Mestre from his first Konami World Finals, being world champion. It's a tight game, Alex. It's a tight game. You can see the stats of your screens at the moment. Just one shot from both Mestre and Jinsui.
That makes sense. No, the proposal for both players are completely the opposite. Not that low-paced game that Jinsui want to implement into the game. It's completely the opposite. That aggressive game style of Mestre. One shot, one goal by Mestre. Worth it so far for the moment. Let's see how they both enter the second half, because Jinsui need to react.
Second half underway. Mestre now attacking the left-hand goal with his Barcelona team up against Jinsui's Inter.
One shot, one goal by Mestre.
And Bissek has been a really important player, hasn't he, for Jinsui?
Right, second half, because Jinsui need to react.
Rafinha across the halfway line now. Lewandowski. This time double touch for Rafinha, looking for Pedri running into the box.
I'm saying that it's barely
Inter
gaining that advantage with the fullbacks. Jinsui maybe it's the first one now with Di Marco. He's the main target. Rushing to Mark with that through passing, missing the ball, the pass, and now the counter by Miguel Mestre. The Spaniard who had the game in the right place to why not get the second goal. It's Pedri turning around, looking for a support. He's there finding the Robert Lewandowski style next to Ferran Lewandowski. No! Through the post. Keep trying, Miguel Mestre.
Retains possession. Here's Lewandowski out to Rafinha, double touch over the top to Lewandowski, but he's offside anyway.
Why not? Great moment so far from Miguel Mestre. Almost putting in the second. Next goal on the score. Lewandowski. No! Through the post. Keep trying, Miguel Mestre.
Retains possession. Here's Lewandowski out to Rafinha, double touch over the top to Lewandowski. Mestre getting closer and closer to a world title. What can Jinsui give us here to prove, despite his age, he's capable of winning? Tawanulu down to Martinez. Thuram is here with space as well. There's feints, there's dummies, there's double touches, and there's a goal! We are all square here in Shibuya. The 16-year-old Jinsui, his second ever World Finals appearance in the Grand Final. There's double touches. That's equalised here. Look at this, Alex.
Yeah, he had a great advantage in terms of timings, and then they have many options. Even he thought with the outside cooler. We were all expecting that blocking from the last man from Mestre, but at the end it didn't happen. Post and in, and that means it's game on, ladies and gentlemen. It has arrived. The equalizer of the young Jinsui from Thailand. They have many options to be played. With 1-1, anything can happen, Harry.
Look at the
atmosphere here. My goodness, how good it looks. The stage, plenty of people across the wall from home here in the Belle Salle Shibuya Garden, watching the best from the best. If football players across the world waiting for that glory, Harry, that glory that it takes forever for every player to have your star, as a world champion. So it's moment to be shaken, it's moment to have that courage. Say, look, I'm in my sofa, I am in my comfort zone, I'm gonna make it,
Sometimes it's where having that youth on your side does help out. You don't have that beer in you yet, you don't understand the occasion and the nerves, but either way, Mestre, Jinsui locked at 1 goal apiece following that.
It's time to step up. It's time to step up and not surrender. We'll see if Mestre or Jinsui can make the difference now after the substitution.
Youth on your side does help. Big changes have been made. We'll keep tabs on them, and no doubt you'll see them as well come into play here. That's a good stop.
Now it's Jinsui playing their best minutes so far of the final. Zalewski with a cross. Marcos Thuram.
Dangerous.
Finally, Mestre is able to clear that ball. Thankfully, nothing weird happened over there. We won good goals, we won good actions, and still on the chance for Jinsui.
Crossed in, punched away though. And there is not a seat available here. Crowd really enjoying what they're seeing. Two great competitors.
Look at
They've
those
played
lovely
an amazing world final so far. Good switch of the play here from Junsui. It's been a good period since the goal for him.
He's
He's beating his man as well. And let's see for Tace, who's there waiting.
Careful this action. Careful, that one match with the prediction.
Back to Thuram. No
I mean,
connection at all.
was nice to avoid the pressure from Mestre, but there's no way to get a powerful header from there. Nice try. If you read it, Mestre trying to predict the passes of Jensui, and Jensui is creating new actions. My way, what a way of play of these two.
Best period of the match so far. Everything's going his way, Junsui. 15 minutes.
I think now is the best moment so far for Mestre to surprise Jensui. That is playing the best moment, yes, but he's not really finishing their chances. So we'll see if Mestre can catch a counter or something that could surprise Jensui. What a way of play of these two.
Best period of the match so far. If you're just joining us, this is knockout football. This is the grand final of what has been a long season of eFootball. Knockout football means extra time and penalties. We need a winner from this one game. It's a best of one to find a world champion. Dani Olmo taking the ball here into the feet of Pau Victor. Frankie de Jong's there as well. Lewandowski.
Oh, Bistek again. What a player being Bistek so far.
Grand final of what has been a long 10 minutes left. Another unforced error by Junsui. Into the feet now of Dani Olmo. Mestre can't quite make anything happen though in the final third.
Yeah, in those actions you try something under the legs of the players, but yeah, seems impossible, seems difficult. We'll see now with Jensui, which seems to be focusing on the crosses. If he can find this way to cross, deflecting, and onto the hands of Szczesny. Time's going, Harry. Only 5 minutes left. Still 1-1 in this grand final. Yeah, in those actions you try something under the legs of the players.
Could be late drama.
We'll see now with Jensui, which seems to be focusing on the crosses. If he can find this way to cross.
He's dangerous if you let him twist and turn, which he tried to. But who else but Bistek there?
Time's going, Harry. Only 5
time in the top left. Junsui is pressing forward. Thuram giving chase, but we now have to look, Alex, as to where the final attack of the match will go. We're approaching that magical 90th minute mark. It's headed down towards Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong, so many intershirts there. Now, Junsui will have the last chance. Thuram lays it off. Who can Junsui find? The referee blows the final whistle. And we are headed to extra time. Mestre won, Junsui won after 90 minutes. Wouldn't want anything else here, Alex.
Yeah, 2 shots, Mestre 3 shots, Jensui the last one. Completely different stories. Jensui really focuses in the left winger, approaching that duo now with Di Marco. Now, after the substitution, we saw a great version from him, and Mestre, he needs to find out. He doesn't need that much to create a strong chance. I think both are in a really nice position to score a goal in the extra time. So I wasn't surprised if we don't reach the penalty. Really focuses in the left winger.
Well, extra time's on the horizon. Just looking back at my notes over Miguel Mestre throughout the season, I mean, he qualified through a club event finals, of course. His regional final had the likes of Eterito, Sacinho, Marios, Los Scandalo, so he knows what it takes to play in the big games. I'm not finished, by the way. Franquinho, Cam, Zilo, but all in his regional round just to qualify for his club finals. So there's a few stages before this World Finals. Junsui, of course, would be the final opponent for him of the season. Junsui,
just silent Harry right now. Silent. Anything can happen.
Just to qualify
and not
for
focus the ball.
There's a few Christensen here for Mestre.
Yeah, it's time to avoid those early build-up, taking passes.
Yeah, can't give the ball away in your own half. It's difficult at this level to try and maintain possession in every opportunity.
Especially if you slow down your intensity, it's also difficult to build up your play. So it's a mix to play conservative, but without lose that initiative.
Oh, look at this build-up. This is really quick, really nice. It's zipping nicely for Mestre. The ball away in your own defensive Junsui, right place, right time. This level
Alex winning the header for Carlo Augusto. Carlo Augusto now seems to be the the clinical player so far. So those crosses now is Jensui trying to play by the center differently that he's made during the whole match. Frankly, the jump for Mestre, for the Spaniard. It's Pau Victor, the entrance on the second half. Mkhitaryan for Jensui. Fratesi taking his time to build up his play, looking that long ball connecting with Alexi in a wonderful position in the cross. Marcos Turan, Ronald Araujo still on the chance for Jensui. Is now the chance for Mestre.
Yeah, potentially the final chance here of this first period of extra time. Pau Victor's control lets him down.
One more, Harry, one more.
Some good chase. The chance actually might go Jensui's way. No minutes added on, so ball has to go forward here. Thuram heads it down. Carlos Augusto near side. Could they for company? Can Thuram win the header? I think that's the end of the first period. The referee blows the whistle. It's still Mestre 1, Jensui 1. Some good chase.
I mean, I don't know what to say at this level, at this stage. Just 15 minutes left. The pressure.
Close, Alex. It's so close.
It feels like a rebound or something. Isolate could define the final because these two are defending really well each other. They are not finding solutions at the early stage of the final. So let's see if some extra, maybe the sticks change, can make an input in those challenge one-on-one. And we'll see who will leave that trophy later on.
One of these two will.
Well, not later on. A few minutes, Harry. Doesn't take longer at the early stage of the final. So let's see.
The second period of extra time is now underway. A goal in the next 15 would prevent us going to penalties, and surely would win a world title for one of these two. Mestre controlling Barcelona, attacking the left-hand goal.
Yeah, it's all about now. It's difficult now once Jensui has regrouped his positioning. It's difficult for Mestre to impress him a little bit. No, it's all about to get those mistakes to approach the counter, but seems to be Jensui with the initiative so far in this extra time.
Over the halfway line was Mestre starting to build, but now Jensui can gallop forward as well.
Yeah, Mestre is reading the game, and he doesn't need or he feels he doesn't need to go with initiative, but we'll see. That could be a nice one. Lamine needs to join the center. No, Bastoni. That was looking for that pass for so long. We'll see now if Jensui can make something different, still focus on the left-hand side. He doesn't change that much. He barely doesn't use the right winger, or he feels he doesn't need to go with initiative. We'll see for Mestre. That could be a nice one. Lamine needs to join the center. This action, Harry, this action could be important and difficult to defend at the same time. We'll see now if Jensui can make it's all about to win the header.
That yellow card though. It's important he's behind the ball. Here comes the free kick from Jensui. Thuram heading it down towards Mkhitaryan.
Nice clear. 5 more minutes to go. If not, another penalty shootout could define the world champion, Harry.
Oh, nice play. Out to Carlos Augusto, looking towards Thuram.
Nice manual goalkeeper by Mestre.
Punched away. Out to Augusto. Here comes the free kick from Jensui. Lewandowski will wait for this one to drop.
Nice clear. 5 more minutes to go.
Pressure though from Jensui. We're in the 120th minute of our world finals. Oh, nice play. And it will fall here to Pau Victor. No minutes added on. This is the last chance of the game, and that is a smart foul. Very smart indeed from Jensui.
And if nothing change happened, that will be the last chance for Mestre. But the glory of our world final. We'll have to wait until the penalty shootout.
Oh, here we go. It might fall here to Lamine Yamal, but we are heading to penalties. Mestre and Jensui cannot be separated after 120 minutes. Spot kicks will decide our 2025 world champion.
We'll have to wait until the penalty shootout.
Oh, here we go. It might fall here
shootout will define the 2025 Football Championship World Champion. And it will be or Mestre or Jensui. And Mestre take first. So here we go. Robert Lewandowski, Miguel Mestre for start the penalty shootout. It's Robert Lewandowski, right foot, scores.
That's call as you like.
And it will be or Mestre
It will be Enric
or Jensui.
Mkhitaryan.
Take first. So here we go.
For
Robert
Dante.
Lewandowski, Miguel Mestre for start. The penalty shootout.
Up against
It's Robert Lewandowski,
Szczesny.
right foot, scores.
Long agonising, stepping run up, and he buries it. 1-1.
We always said that's reality. Mind games. It's Dani Olmo for score the second one. It's Miguel Mestre, Dani Olmo, the Spaniard, scores.
So advantage Mestre. Long agonising, stepping run up, and he buries it. 1-1. Sweet. Give us
We
in
always said
reply.
that's reality. Mind games. It's Dani Olmo
16
for score
years
the
old.
second one. It's Miguel Mestre, Dani Olmo, the
Steps up.
Spaniard,
Oh, it's saved!
scores.
It's a big save from Mestre.
Now it's time to
Advantage Mestre.
confirm that lead. It's Pau Victor for Mestre. It's the right foot of Pau Victor Mestre. He saves.
Give us in reply.
That's reality. Mind games. It's Dani Olmo for
16
score the
years old.
second one. Miguel Mestre,
For a chance
Dani
for
Olmo,
Thuram
steps up.
to
Oh, it's saved.
equal the score.
It's a big save
in the
from
shootout.
Mestre.
Now it's time to confirm
Another
that
long
lead. It's Pau Victor for
Walk up,
Mestre.
if you will, for Thuram.
Right foot of Pau Victor
Scored.
Mestre. He
2-2.
saves. So we are back 2-2. Mestre, Fermin Lopez to get back on track. Fermin Lopez for Mestre. Wow! Saves again! Now it's time to confirm that
Another long
lead. It's Pau Victor for
Walk up,
Mestre.
if you will, for Thuram. To give Jensui the advantage
2-2.
after 4 rounds of spot kicks.
So we are back
It's
2-2.
for Dacey.
Mestre, Fermin
Here for
Lopez.
Jensui, he runs
Get
up
back on
and he
track.
buries it
Fermin
bottom
Lopez for
right,
Mestre. Wow!
which now means
Saves
Mestre
again.
has to score this spot kick.
Well said, it's Lamine Yamal, the superstar of FC Barcelona, and in hands of Mestre has to score to keep alive this dream to become world champion! Yes, we got a new eFootball world champion!
This spot kick.
Well said, it's Lamine Yamal, the superstar of FC Barcelona, and in hands of Mestre has to score to keep
World
alive.
champion of the console match. 2-3. Oh wow. Oh wow. I think, okay, we need some words from Jin Sui. Listen, my guy, first of all, a big, big congratulations. Just tell me exactly how you feel right now. Oh,
ก็รู้สึกดีใจครับที่กลับมาแก้ตัวจากปีที่แล้วได้ครับที่ปีที่แล้วทำได้ไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่ก็กลับมาปีนี้ได้คว้าแชมป์ได้ก็รู้สึกดีใจมากๆครับ
He feel very happy since he can revenge the previous match from last year. Super happy.
Big, big
Listen,
congratulations.
going back into that final, he won it on penalties, but Mestre,
ก็
with
รู้
his
สึกดีใจ
magic,
ที่กลับ
with
มาแก้ตัวจากปีที่แล้ว
tiki-taka, was
ครับ
up
ที่ปีที่
1-0
แล้ว
on you.
ทำได้ไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่
How
ก็
did you
กลับมา
manage to
ก็
find
ปีนี้
your
ได้คว้าแชม
form
ป์ได้ก็รู้สึกดี
at
ใจ
its
มากๆ
best
He
in the
feel very
final?
happy since he can revenge the previous match from last year. Super happy.
Big, big
Listen, going back into that
ก็
final,
จากที่
he won
แข่ง
it
รอบ
on
8 ทีมไปก็
penalties,
รู้สึก
but
กดดันนิดหน่อย
Mestre
แต่พอเริ่มเข้ารอบ4ทีมสุดท้ายก็เริ่มควบคุมตัวเองได้ก็ทำให้กลายเป็นก็ฟอร์มดีจนถึงนัดชิงครับ
When he played the 8 teams, he find the way to play better. So when he is in the fourth team, he know how to play
ก็จากที่
the
แข่งรอบ 8 ทีมไป
techniques. So
ก็
now
รู้สึก
he
กดดัน
has
นิดหน่อย
mastered
แต่
it.
พอเริ่มเข้ารอบ4ทีมสุดท้าย
Who
ก็
would you
เริ่ม
like
ควบคุมตัวเองได้
to
ก็
tell
ทำให้
this
กลายเป็น
incredible
ก็ฟอร์ม
achievement
ดีจนถึงนัดชิง
to right now?
When he played the 8 teams, he find the way
ก็อยากขอบคุณนะครับทุกคนที่ส่งแรงเชียร์ซัพพอร์ตจากประเทศไทยแล้วก็ตอนที่อยู่ในสถานที่นี้ด้วยครับก็ขอบคุณมากครับที่ตามเชียร์มากครับ
I would like to thank you everyone who shared me from Thailand, also everyone who is here to cheer and support me. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everyone, please give it up for our new world console champion from Thailand, Jin Congratulations, sir.
Omedetou gozaimasu. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everyone, please give it up
Thank
for
you.
our new world console champion from Thailand.
My gosh, seriously, the composure he still has even after winning it, and the humbleness that he has, you know, I believe he's 16, right? My gosh,
Cool, calm, and collected on a world stage. Can you believe it?
absolutely incredible. But Kate, we're not done, are we?
No, we still have one more champion to crown.
Gosh, my heart is like pounding.
I know.
Seriously.
So we have our last match of the day, the eFootball Championship 2025 World Finals. Let's go.
Take it away.
25. So advantage Mestre.
All right, from China, Ding!
Give it up for Mr. Fei Chang Lihai. It's Ding!
Alrighty, and up next, we have from Brazil, Juninho!
Give it up for the guy. He's gleaming. It's Juninho! Good luck, gentlemen. Best of luck. Wow, it's all up there. It's all gonna happen. The ultimate scene, the passion, it's all about to explode into one big, massive winner. So, please do the honors. Alex and Harry, over to you.
Well, thank you both. If you could bottle the energy in this room right now, you could sell it for millions. We have had one world champion crowned. Just moments later, here and now, we get to crown another one, Alex. A 16-year-old world champion on console. It's now time to find which one of these two, between Juninho and Ding, will be our mobile champion for 2025.
Definitely the underdog against the world famous Juninho. You know, the favorite is for many to reach the final and to clinch the trophy. But we all know how difficult it is to, you know, follow that positioning that people are putting on the toll from the very beginning. No, it's not easy to accomplish that. Look at the prediction. Impressive one is Ding completely changing the environment here. And also a lot of Brazilian routine. Look at that, the atmosphere.
The front row just packed out with support for Juninho.
It will be all decided.
Ding will be in hostile territory here because, of course, all the Brazilians are in the front row cheering on their man.
They know well to locate them, no, for to see face-to-face his player, not to encourage him a little bit with those songs that he knows very well. What do you think? Sometimes, I don't know, when you are not that used to having the atmospheres, maybe those support, that extra support could play against you. Kinda makes you lose the focus, you know? When you are Ding, not many people here at the stage rooting for you, so you know it's just your game and just the self. But you know what I mean? It's sometimes it's a distraction, maybe. We'll see. Everything will be in hands of Juninho, who will say to us if it's worth it or not, having that many people rooting from him here on the stage.
I think he's one of those players that does feed off of the energy for Dingo on the other side.
He
He looked very, very pensive, very, I don't want to use the term nervous, but maybe preparing himself and saving some energy, perhaps, as we can take a look at the bracket, how these players got here, out of the group stages into the knockout stages. Juninho taking down Daiki 2-1 and Onik Dennis 3-2. Ding has also taken down a Japanese player, besting Gu in his previous round, and then of course against Gege, wasn't it? He completely surprised all of us. So Ding is making a name for himself here, and just like Juninho, is one game away from being a world champion. And
we were all expecting Gege to get into the final. Then appeared these young Chinese players, you know, getting out the runner-up of the 2024 World Championship, getting out the guy who has won every single game from the start of the competition, Gege, and he's in front of the most favorite player for everyone across the world. And to me, I will say Juninho looks to me the most complete mobile player across the world, but that doesn't mean he's mathematically going to win the final. Look at the matchup.
The tactics.
Long ball counter against quick counter, both using FC Barcelona, quite more wide the tactic of Juninho from more that focusing to the center, no, in terms of being with those two AMF. That's a good thing, no? One preferred that Lamine Yamal and Rafinha, and when Dean is more likely to have those skillful AMF like Dani Olmo and Gavi. Impressive, different styles, different, you know, way to use the same team. Which one will be the best, Harry? I don't know, to be honest.
It is tough. It's going to be interesting to see this one unfold, because yes, it looks like a 4-4-2 on both sides, which in truth it is, but you're right, there's two wingers on one side, whereas there's two AMFs on the other, so we will see if the wings are protected adequately enough, and whether or not the centre will be the difference between these two. We're just seconds away from kickoff between Ding of China and Brazil's Juninho. Here we go! It's the kickoff of the Mobile Grand Final. Ding versus Juninho. Both controlling Barcelona. Ding in the home strip here, standing out really nicely. Javi forward. Oh, he's cancelled his move, and then almost arriving. There's a big clash of heads, and it's cleared away. An early scare for Juninho. It's the kickoff.
Almost perfect executed. No, just missed the header. Wonderful play in. Wonderful dribbling. Ding on fire nowadays.
Controlling Barcelona. Poked it round to Olmo as well. Ferran Torres almost finds Lewandowski.
Wow, what a way to start.
And then almost arriving. There's a big clash of heads. This is, as you say, a great start from the representative of China.
Just missed the header. Wonderful play. Also, we have to mention that the player as Juninho doesn't need that much to create his chances and to feel the focus and the momentum. We'll see now Ding in front of that chance that went out by a little bit. Great action, second in a row. Such a strong start from Ding that say, Harry, I don't mind who is the favorite. It's my time. Juninho doesn't need that much, and I will do all I can to leave that trophy. The focus and the momentum.
We'll see now Ding in front shot on goal of this mobile final. Isn't the most clear-cut chance, great action.
Second in a
row.
row.
A warning shot there to Juninho from Ding, saying, you know what, if I see sight on goal, I'm going to go for it. Here's Ferran Torres into the box. Lewandowski was waiting there, but Balde away.
Surgical that position in Balde, because if not, it was goal, 100%. We'll see the long throw, Dani Olmo. Gerard Martin seems to be, and it is offside.
Saying, you know what, just lacking a little bit of patience there.
Exactly. For Juninho to regroup a little bit his game style. It seems to be having a hard time to control and defend all those inside lines. With those runs joining the attack that those AMF are probably working on for this offside. Look at the distance, no? When he connects with Ferran Torres, the distance between Juninho players are really, really far, and that makes it difficult not to combine. Seems to be having a hard time to
Dani Olmo.
Look at that. Gerard Martin is using the offensive distraction to attack him, to join the attack every single time he goes forward.
Be an overload there on that far side, in which case 25 25 minutes gone and it's been one-way traffic. The
Juninho players are really
attacks have been mostly on the right-hand side of your screens. We'll see if Juninho with this possession can change the story. Good for the play here to Balde.
Join the attack every single time. He goes for one.
Rafinha taking his time. This is a bit more patient. Good spell of possession from Juninho. Can he find that killer blow though? Lewandowski tries the back heel. Unsuccessful for him now. Ding showing his counter ability. Good closing of the lane though by Juninho.
A lot of respect then between these two, Harry, at this start of the game. No max action rather than those two from Ding. Seems to be Ding the only one having the initiative. We'll see if he can make through a great through ball with Gerard Martin waiting Dani Olmo now with no space to turn around. Great defend by Juninho with that 2v1 with Koundé and Lamine Yamal. But still on the chance for Ding. And look at the cross. Stunning. No. At this start of the game, no max action rather than
Lewandowski was just itching to get his head on that, but this first half is rapidly coming to a close. And it's been all Ding so far.
This is the chance for Juninho. Look at that. Oh, many players outnumbering the defenders of Ding. It's Ferran Torres for Pedri. No one. Look at the cross.
Very close.
Have no option to connect with.
Some groans here across the Shibuya audience. There might be one last chance here in this first half. Garcia says no, and Ding nil. Juninho nil is your half-time score.
Big applause over here at the stage. Great, tense, technical first half. We've seen the tactic working properly. I would say even better for Ding in that initial part, Harry. But let's see, nothing decided yet. Here we go. Second half underway.
They change ends, they swap sides. Juninho now attacking this right-hand goal in the World final. The winner of this match, this extra time and penalties if needed match, will be world champion.
That's right.
Oh, that's a bit of a mistake there from
Juninho with a chance, eh?
Yeah,
he likes this kind of action.
Javi here as Lewandowski couldn't get his foot on that ball.
Careful to not to make any big mistake, building up his play from the back. Now, Juninho seems to be in a different role in this second half. Is Robert Lewandowski go through? Ferran Torres,
it's on target. Forces the save.
Look at that. We got Negrete suffering from the stands, rooting for his country-mate Juninho. Careful to not to make any Negrete, which is part also the list of use of cards in eFootball, and you can have him as well. Role in this second half. Is Robert Lewandowski go through? Ferran Torres,
it's on target. Forces the save.
Look at that.
The corner here for Juninho.
Oh, playing short. It's more for his country-mate Juninho. Almost. Negrete, which is part also the list of use of cards in eFootball.
Tell you what, the fans behind this right-hand goal have gotten their money's worth, because in the first half it was all Ding. In the second half, so far anyway, looks to be mostly Juninho. Well, the corner here for Lewandowski. Back to Pedri. Look at that. Rafinha's through on that far side. Controls it and scores! Juninho! It's Rafinha who finishes off the move and puts that man just a couple of minutes away from a world title. Controls it and scores!
That chance heating up the atmosphere, the stage over here. Look at that ball, that control. Rafinha, his countryman, scoring. And what an important moment and way to take the lead here at the grand final. Easy finishing, good enough. Brazil 1, China 0. Juninho, Brasima, but still time to play. The stage over here. Look at that ball.
Yeah, and rightly so. We're going to see some changes from Ding. It's not often the ball goes out of play in mobile, and when it does, a lot of time has elapsed, so it makes sense following the goal to make the changes. But the latest scorer, Juninho. Yeah, and rightly so. We're going to see some changes from Ding. Next scenario, the ball goes out of play for Ding to have done this far, so it makes sense following the goal. Now underway once more. Really strong first half Ding, but just couldn't find the chance that would allow him a score. But look at this, Ferran Torres after the unforced error from Juninho.
And it looks like he was expecting something from Juninho that didn't happen at the end. Another response, the counter is Rafinha, it's Juninho, it's Juninho, 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 Juninho! Brazil! And look at what that means for the guy who were looking for so long to be in this position. Second goal, 2 goals approaching that counter and there. But who else? Rafinha to put it in at the end of the net, Harry. Wow.
Well, it looks like we're well on our way for our third Brazilian champion of the mobile platform. That's a tiny finish, Juninho.
2 goals approaching that counter and there. But who else?
And more changes to come. As cool as you like.
Wow.
Shit. Was trapped in the group where only one could come out with the world champion, the eventual world champion went out. Maybe on another day, maybe in another format, Juninho makes it out of that group. But either way, this year is a different year, and he is mere moments from that being on the plane with him on the way back to Brazil. World champion, the eventual world champion.
That's the trophy, Harry. That's the trophy. That somehow, if Ding wants to take it home, need to put some dynamite in this last part of the game, because as he was playing, it's not enough. It's not about to beat the guy from the right-hand side, Juninho, the FC Barcelona Club Events Finals champion. Harry, that's the trophy. Wasn't easy, Harry. How many times we say the course of the club event champions having a hard time on the World Finals, not maybe showing what they really can. No, he was playing.
I said it to you before. Once our final was set, didn't I? Last year, our only remaining club event champion that time around, representing Inter, made it all the way to the final and fell to rent out. I did wonder, with Juninho being the only club event champion left, if history might repeat itself. I said it to you before. 20 minutes left for China's Ding to recapture some of that magic that has gotten him to this point that he was able to find in the first half, but couldn't find a goal from it.
Right. And the other side, Juninho, who wants again to be part of the history and be the third Brazilian in a row to become mobile world champion, right after a month when he was crowned in that invitational event in China.
Nice double touch there from Lewandowski. Ding proving he's not dead yet.
And the other side has to arrive now.
Time is ticking.
An early goal now could put some difficulties in the last part of the game for Juninho, that keeps controlling the score, being patient with the defense. Now the chance, Rafinha for Ding, the crosser. Nice position in there. Another chance now for Ding. Ding playing on red. Ding going forward all over to it. Frankie de Jong. A long ball. Clears on time. Time is running, Harry. And is getting closer, ladies and gentlemen. Is getting closer. Brazil is closer to become world champion again. Another chance now for Ding.
He's twisting and turning, trying to make something happen here for Ding, but that's an offside that will turn possession back over to Juninho.
Ladies and gentlemen, is getting closer.
And the Brazilian chants are starting here in Shibuya. They feel it, they know what's coming. In a matter of seconds, their man, after a long wait, a long while, will finally get his hands on the trophy he's wanted for so long. Ding has put up an incredible effort, an incredible fight. I don't think anyone anticipated Ding to get this far. Huge respect to him, but there can only be one champion, and your champion of the world is Juninho!
Your new world mobile champion from Brazil, Juninho! Your this gigantic champion. Congratulations to the man, Juninho. And I'd like to welcome onto the stage, of course, these two gentlemen, Alex and Ari. Alex, we need to hear the words from the maestro himself.
First in English, congratulations, Juninho. You have been waiting for so long this moment. We've been talking for months about, tactics, ideas, how to improve. Para você, ¿qué significa esta victoria? Campeão mundial.
Então, é um sonho realizado, né? Ano passado eu vim aqui, não consegui jogar tão bem, mas torci muito pelo Renato, né? Que é um amigo meu. E mandar um salve aí para todos do Brasil que estão aqui na torcida. Tô realizando um sonho. Desde o ano passado que eu tô treinando para o Mundial desse ano. Eu falei com o pessoal que eu vim esse ano para tentar o título, né? E graças a Deus deu tudo certo. Me dediquei muito esse ano ao futebol. Então foi uma recompensa aí. Mandar um abraço aí para todos que estão torcendo lá no Brasil, né? O Renato, Fute Fácil, o Iga, o Lucas Elmistério e toda a galera que está acompanhando aí na live, que virou de madrugada, né? Estou muito feliz de conseguir essa vitória aqui e conquistar esse título.
Definitely speechless. The words for the new eFootball Mobile World Champion. Remembering to everyone who has supported him during the last time, to everyone from the community, the one stands here rooting for him from the very beginning. That's the thing. eFootball brings new opportunities, the glory, and I'm sure you will remember forever, because this is for you, for your whole lives. Parabéns, congratulations. Thank you also to Dean, the runner-up, and everyone in this competition. Well deserved.
Yes, let's give it up for Juninho. Well done, sir. Congratulations. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for the man himself. It's Jin Sui, our console champion 2. Also, welcome onto the stage, our console champion 2. Please come towards Jin Sui, where are you, man? Jin Sui.
Time to announce again.
Thank
Your
you.
mobile
Come on.
champion is
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for the man himself. It's Jin Sui, our console champion 2.
Is Jin Sui.
Jin Sui from Thailand. Congratulations.
Your
You
mobile champion
absolute
is
miraculous
Juninho.
legends. Juninho.
And your console champion is Jin Sui.
Jin
This
Sui from
completes
Thailand.
our eFootball champion. Thank you so much to everyone
Congratulations.
who made this event
You
happen. And of course, thank you
absolute
to everybody at home who
miraculous
watched
legends.
and joined us. Thank you so much, everyone. And I think it's time to say goodbye.
But before that, we need some words from Alex,
concludes
from Harry too. Come on, guys.
Yes,
Alex, what a monumental day.
Thank you so
How are
much
you
to
feeling?
everyone
Definitely
who participated,
speechless. I
who made
haven't
this event
lived
happen.
in
And
my
of course,
life
thank you
such a
to
big
everybody
event
at
in a world
home who
final
watched
from Konami.
and
So
joined us.
yes, I
Thank
want to
you
say
so
thank
much,
you to
everyone.
Konami to
And I
keep
think
supporting
it's time to
esports.
say
We
goodbye.
need the players.
Before that,
such
we need some words
opportunities
from
that they are
Alex.
living
From
right
Harry
now.
too. Come
We
on,
come
guys.
Yes,
from
absolutely.
normal
Alex,
families
what
across
a
the world, and
monumental
this
day.
is a
How are you
life-changing.
feeling?
So Definitely please, thank you to speechless.
everyone
involved in such a
haven't
big
lived
in my life, all the such a community big event from in a world home final over from here. Konami. Please, So thank you. Yes, I want to say thank you to Konami to keep supporting esports. We need the players, such opportunities
what
that they are
eFootball
living
does,
right
it
now.
goes
We come
across all
from
sorts
normal
of
families
boundaries,
across the
cultural,
world, and this
social,
is a life-changing.
religions,
So please, thank you to
backgrounds,
everyone
and
involved in
everybody
such a
coming
big
together.
event.
I love it.
All the
Harry,
community from
tell me
home
your
over
groove
here.
right now, babe.
Please, thank you.
I mean,
Esports,
the
eFootball,
day
and
belongs
must
to
go on.
both of them,
it's
but
so
the entire
magical. I mean,
season
seriously,
belongs to them as
what
well. This has
eFootball
been
does,
9,
it goes
10,
across
11
all
months
sorts
of
of
hard
boundaries,
work for
cultural,
these two.
social,
And they can
religions,
now call
backgrounds,
themselves
and
world
everybody coming
champions
together.
of
I love it.
2025.
Harry,
It truly is.
tell me your groove right now,
It can't
babe.
be understated how much
I
work,
mean,
effort,
the day
time,
belongs
blood, to both of sweat, them, but the
tears
entire
goes into this
season
esport for
belongs
these
to them
guys,
as
and
well.
now
They
this
have
has
the
been
ultimate
9,
prize. They
10,
should be
11
very, very
months
proud.
of
Hard work for
everyone,
these
can we
two.
have a big round of applause,
And
not
they
just
can
for our
now
winners,
call
but
themselves
for the
world
admin, for Konami, and
champions of
every single
2025. It truly
participator,
is.
for everyone inside this
It
room.
can't be
お
understated
互い
how
に
much
今日
work,
参加する
effort,
感謝の
time,
思いの
blood,
大きい拍手をいただけますでしょうか
Sweat, tears goes into this esport
Thank
for
you,
these guys, and now
thank
they
you
have
all.
the ultimate
You
prize.
guys
They
are
should be very, very
absolutely
proud.
marvelous, fantastic.
Everyone, can we have a
Together
big round of
from
applause,
all
not
over the
just for our
world.
winners, but for
Alrighty,
the
thank
admin,
you
for
so
Konami,
much,
and
and we'll
every
see you
single
at the next
participator, for
eFootball
everyone
event.
inside this room.
See you.
お互いに今日参加する感謝の思いの
Bye-bye.
大きい拍手をいただけますでしょうか
So,
？Thank you,
congratulations
thank you
to
all.
Juninho. You guys are absolutely marvelous, fantastic, coming together from all over the world.
Alrighty, thank you so much, and we'll see you at the next eFootball event. See you!
Bye-bye! Thank you, arigato! Congratulations to Janino.
Congratulations! Woo!